Kita di China dari nung niyo. Oh, Russia dari. Tapos pinaslano kayo eh. Hindi pinasin.
Yan, nagkanada.
Eh, Canada itong pingin.
Ay, dami lahat. Kuana. Thailand na.
Well, the bye-bye, no apanti ko angin. No apan ito'y outskirts.
Kilalaw na.
Oo. Magkano to US. Malaki lang na tayo USD. China. 14 China.
Sabay kayo miti Russia to China.
Yeah. Border lang na yun, China. Ano yung Russia? Yeah. Hindi ba isang nagkuanda? Kawan, I mean, hindi nag-start na nga nag-industrialize. Ando nga, may sakit kala US nga. Armament. Ukraine. Marang agriculture, Ukraine. Kasi nagkapanti lang firearms tayo Lagi kan ko mga kwa. Armalite ngamin, ti asi ngaramid Pinoy. Kanta Armalite ngamin ni Armando Lite. Armando Lite. Ngayon DJ patent ngamin, ila ko ni Lite. Yes. Unless no hindi ko mga time dapat suportaran si gobyerno tapos gasim whole world come malay di nagadung kwarta ko man. Si royalty kit mapanlat ako ang inilite, di ba? Come to 5%, 1% nilite, di na kaya. Million mo diyan. Oke, balik ke tak? Oh, tuwing kami nga nagkuha. Oh, jay.
Papa no kaga no ba.
Yeah. Upgrade dengan upgrade. Malay mo tulo. Munong kilometer, pala.
Remember, the whole thing is crazy. They've decided to try and launch this is crazy. So the fact that there's like something dubious is going on.
Linisin na naman yan.
And I am in the meeting. And of all the people they want in the meeting,
Bukit ko lang
it
eh.
happens that I
Simulation lang yung inarami.
I predict that this whole meeting will be trashed and ripped. Get myself and no one's muting me, no one's in chat yet. It seems like they've opened up the meeting. Have a look at the chat room and see if anyone's following instructions. Normally there's somebody yelling out. We'll close this room and start over. Have
Australia yan.
the Zoom link ready to click
Tapos
again.
kuna ni France sa tin,
So
iba
Evelyn,
nga
this is what somebody else is predicting.
next year.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think we finish with the window.
So as soon as this link closes,
May tinamid ko ay notify may tinamid ni US eh. Yeah, tapos pinaka-dakil nga nakuha na base na Guam eh.
remember we did get yesterday. Good morning, Avengers. Oh, it's been ended. Yep, so exactly what we thought would happen is happening so far. Let's get back in there really quick. We're going to hit refresh. And let's see if we can get back in there really quick. And I will make sure that you guys can't see what I'm doing. Right. Swap. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, no, that's what's happening there, kids. Exactly that. So, launch meeting. So, we're going to have a shit show of getting in here, I think. You'd think they'd reach it somewhere else, wouldn't you? We have got a circus show going on here, kids. You should see what I am trying to do. Reach capacity. I am trying to hit refresh. I'm using 3 different browsers, alright? Launch meeting. I'm using 3 different browsers, and I wouldn't mind betting they're going to do this again. 3 different places at the same time, which is a lot of fun. Right, they've got the waiting room going, so that's quite good. We'll try to get in there 3 times. Meeting has reached capacity, but it looks like I could be technically. So that's usually a good sign, isn't it? My face there. Well, I got a mark. Pixel, did you scratch me when I was sleeping last night? Meeting reached capacity, and I'm in the waiting room. Wow, I'm in a good place. I think I'm in a good place. We probably will be able to get into the meeting in a minute. But if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, there was an announcement last night, which you can see on the thumbnail, that they've launched. They're going to launch. It's quite exciting when that happens. But I will try to get in here as many times as I can. So I'm pretty sure we're in. We're just waiting for. Oh, hello. What's that Indian guy doing on about the background? What's that Indian guy? Hey, do you like my thing? See? It's launch day. They might get it off the ground. It's crazy. Hey, young Crypto G. Let's do a Crypto G welcome. He's one of my main Avengers. He's the, yeah. So we've had a lot of fun lately, haven't we? But it's just, the drama just continues. Meant to have launched on the 1st of March. And it's meant to have launched, apparently, now. I think it should be going. I'm in the waiting room. I'm just refreshing a few other browsers just in case. I have Firefox, Safari, and something else. Chrome. We're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully they will. It literally went. What do they call? Meeting has reached capacity within about 30 seconds. I was in here 5 minutes ago, and what am I trying to say? I was in here 5 minutes ago, and we might have another connection ready to go. She's ended the meeting once again. So just as well, I know what I'm doing here, kids. We're trying to. They're having problems. Funny, they're having problems on launch. Okay, I'm in here twice. But so far we're looking like we will get a connection in. Your sound a bit low. Yes, your sound's going to be crappy for a while, unfortunately, guys, because I'm battling with 3 web browsers that also want to take my sound. So once I get a connection, I will, and then I'll be asking for a review on my sound. So sorry about that, but I'll keep automatically adjust volume. I'll just try. Right, we're in the prime. Hopefully I'll get my best browser. Oh my goodness. We have got 3 browsers ready to go, and I'm probably going to be struggling for sound on some of them. So yeah, keep me up to date on the sound in a second. But at the moment, we might just have to put up with bad sound. So I might need to do a sound test myself to see if I can make that better. Let's see if I can do that. Looking good though, guys. We're looking like we're going to be in because we've got 3 web browsers ready to rock and roll. And we will do a test in a minute. First of all, we will test our own. So I'm a bit low. I'm just going to put my microphone up loud. So I'm a bit low. So, oh, look at that. Look at that. It just kicked in like that. So that, I'm just testing. Oh, look at that. See, that's crazy. Yeah. So that should be really good. There. So we have got 3 connections. We don't know which one's going to go crazy on, but we are in the waiting room. And I know there's an echo, but it was me testing it on my phone. If anyone wants to pop up on stage with me, you're more than welcome. I haven't actually sussed out how to do that yet. So, well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm a bit because I've only had 3 hours sleep, but this is exciting. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my goodness. You can't make this shit up though, can you, eh? So I'd love to tell you my usernames today. I tell you what, it's going to be interesting. What am I sounding like? I'll just have a wee listen. So I'd love to tell you my usernames today. Yeah, so I think I sound all right at the moment, but we've got 1 minute to launch. I haven't even had a chance to look at the website. I'm surprised they're launching on the same domain name. We still have the problem with MetaMask, and I was just writing back to MetaMask as we speak. They asked me, they were, oh my goodness. So Oh, just so what am I seeing here, guys? So am I seeing that the site? Oh, the audio is lost in that one. So that's all right. But is this the site? So I thought the site was going to go live. That's what we heard. That's not live. What am I seeing? What am I doing? Is the test site going to go live? Is that what they meant to say? I don't know. This is exciting. Wonder what excuses they're going to come up with. We were going to go live, and then all of a sudden we thought we better not. We better keep stringing people on for another 7 weeks. So the test site. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just blank. Everyone's trying to get to the test site. That probably because they got it wet. The server might have got wet when Shavez went swimming in for it, and eventually it's caught up on them. That might be why the website's not loading. But you're kidding me, right? Is this really a white website? I'll have a look at the guts of it just to see if there's anything on this page. Tests. So there's nothing in that page at all. So have they launched it on another domain name? This will be the question. Oh, it is only going on the test site. Is that right? Are you kidding me? So it's going on the test site. Incredible. So, and also something else I found interesting the other day. If you make the browser into a mobile one, then the links, look, market opportunities come back. See that, Rob? So I'm now on a mobile version, and market opportunities is available on the mobile version of the phone. And when you open that up and you go back to a web browser, then the links along the top have changed. So they haven't edited the mobile version of the website. Look at this. This is how sloppy this company is. It's ripping everyone off. Market opportunities, subscriptions. So you can get to subscriptions on the mobile phone. And then when you enlarge it like this, the navigation is not there for these. Just absolute crazy. People still think this is real and genuine. But anyway, we'll leave that there. As you can see, the market opportunities. Now, if you're wondering if this is real, unfortunately, these market opportunities, if it will automatically refresh every 30 seconds. But let's just go and get a market opportunity. So you refresh this, and if you look carefully, you'll see that nothing is over 1.3 because the website code is controlling all this. And you'll probably find conflicting trades as well. So let's see if we can find one. Rapmatic and USDT. So now we'll probably find USDT and Rapmatic around the other way. But let's look in a second. You watch this refresh itself. So it just refreshed itself. Okay, so here's a trade that looks good, and it's USDT, and I always get that one. Wealth, and notice the 1.2139, and it's USDT and wealth. I hope it's wealth. I'm probably saying it wrong. Not surprised. And that will reshuffle. It won't get new market opportunities. It will just shuffle, and you'll see. Oh, now let's go look for it again. There it is. It's just gone above it. See, it's meant to have refreshed, but it's got the same value. It's just all rigged. It's rigged. It's not real. Okay, so we're in the waiting room, and we're waiting, and we're just showing you these market opportunities are not doing what they're saying. What they're saying to you guys is these market opportunities are going away to the exchanges, getting new opportunities and bring them back to you, and you can select them and pick them. But we've shown the website code that actually generates this, and you'll never ever find anything over 1.3 because in the website code, there's no such thing as anything over 1.3. And the lowest you'll find is 0.52. And also, as I just showed you, on the standard website, this page has been removed. But when you go to the mobile version of this website, you'll see that the market opportunities is in the link navigation. Strange. But we're all in the waiting room. I've got 3 browsers open. I should be able to get into the meeting. And in the meantime, I could probably read you a story. What story would you like today? The story of Sam Lee and how he's the founder of We Are All Satoshi, and how America has decided that they don't like Sam Lee and they're picking on him by accusing him of serious fraud in connection with a $1.9 billion scam, which is Hyperverse. how they want to expedite him back to Australia for stealing $58 million. I tell you, it's all fun and games when you're a scammer. But anyway, that's what theoretically has been happening. And now Shavez has come along. He's now the CEO of We Are All Satoshi. All the money from the Vault Horizon's gone missing. No one's talking about the elephant in the room. There's an elephant there. And then what else have we got? We've got other things that all the money is now in CashAbank, and everyone's getting 3% per month paid, and they're sharing the dividends they're getting from having the bank. Shavez was meant to bring along a certificate to show you guys that he actually has got the money in there, but we've never seen that. So lots of claims from Shavez that haven't eventuated, and now we get a special announcement last night that the Dapp is going to open. They did also mention about 3 weeks ago that they were going to become their own flash loan provider and use people's monies that are in their MetaMask wallet because it's doing nothing, and they were going to start loaning out that money. And they said that that software is already in development. That was halfway through last month, and they said that it will be ready to show people in the beginning of May. And everyone seems to forget these claims that come out. What else do we have about just while we're waiting? We probably will get into the meeting. We've got 3 connections ready to go, and we're waiting for the host to start the meeting. What else have we got? We've got a whole lot of claims here. No one has ever made any money from WOZ except the multi-level marketers getting paid commission. You can get paid some money, but it all seems to be behind the bridge. The bridge has been down for quite a long time. Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to have a look while we're waiting there. We might as well have a look at some other stuff. I've been tagging everybody. I know that might sound a bit weird for people that don't know this, but did you know that if you tag people, you can sort of get an indication of how many people are actually involved in this company? So I'm just trying to make sure it works. So what I've been doing is I've gone through and I've tagged about 1,600 people. And I can see 37 hours ago was the last attempt that an offline boomer, as I call them, tried to do a request for a flash loan, and it failed. But there's all these people that are able to do requests for a flash loan when the website's down. And I've been tagging them. So there's 34 people. Now, one of those people has a username, which is called Pasco. Now, Pasco is the guy that you may have seen. So I presume that's his username. And he is able to test the platform when the platform is down. So something strange going on there. But if you go through all my testing, you can see that actually, I don't believe there's, as they say, 86,000 people have signed up for flash loans, because I have nearly tagged everybody who are anybody. And what I'm getting at, guys, if I go through 2,000 people who have tried to do flash loans, it doesn't make sense. There's not enough activity on their wallets. I'm not making that sense. There's not enough activity on their, what do they call, on their wallet address? Don't know if that's the right words. Let's go with that. Wallet address to merit there being 86,000 people who've signed up for flash loans, flash loan licenses. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm saying they haven't sold 86,000 worth of licenses. We have been watching boy, I'm really bad today. The words aren't coming out. Blah, blah, blah. On the Tron scan, you can actually look on how many licenses they are actually selling. And I believe right now, today, we'll probably have a few people who are buying licenses. And sure enough, 5 minutes ago, they sold another $500 license. 17 minutes, another one. 21 minutes, another one. So people are not listening to people like me, and they are buying these licenses. And we will see quite a few people buying licenses. So what we're looking at here is $1,004. Someone has bought 2 licenses. 500, 500, 500, 1,000. Somebody here has bought a license through We Are All Satoshi because they bought a $50 membership, and then they've gone and bought a $500 license. So they're actually selling licenses today because they've announced they're going to launch. And if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, we actually got this announcement, which is here. that we're looking at today. So everyone's jumped on the Zoom meeting. We're in the queue. We should be able to get in the meeting. If you have any questions or you'd like to, if you're literally in this meeting and you think that this is real and genuine and you've got questions, please do go into the chat room right here and actually ask those questions. And you're welcome to come on stage if you're brave enough, and you can abuse me for whatever reason or ask me questions, and just be polite as you can. I'll be polite to you. But I normally let people join me on stage and ask questions. But if you're thinking this is real and genuine and you'd like us to prove a few things, like whether this is real arbitrage trading or not, please do come into the chat room and ask those questions. You'll be more than welcome to pop up on stage. But that's the announcement we're going with at the moment. As I said, I've got 3 browser connections open, and now we should be in the meeting, and we'll be able to listen to Shavez come out here and telling everyone he's a victory, having a victory at the moment because they've managed to launch. But what I can see at the moment is the launch of the testing system, not the real system. So who knows? It might turn up soon. So let me eat humble pie. But as soon as it is launched, then we will want to be able to see people doing trading. And we have the technology right here, right now, to actually watch them trading on their in their exchange. Isn't it funny when you want to speak and your words don't come out because you're just too tired? But that's what we're going on about today, kids. And thanks for being here. To hit the thumbs up on the video there will help get this video out. Obviously, we've got a few more people in the chat room than we normally would. I presume that's simply because no one else can get in, and I'm the last place on the earth that they can get a possible connection. So what other claims have we got here from Shavez? We have got a few other claims. He was meant to produce a certificate from Casher Bank to prove that he actually had put the money in the bank. We never ever saw that. All the withdrawals stopped without warning. That was just before Christmas. People were really upset about that because they were relying on that money for their Christmas presents. He was going to set up a board of trustees. It never eventuated. In fact, Gobi and Tammy have disappeared. Tammy and Gobi have left the building, as they say. And I did find a pretty cool video just the other day, and I've actually uploaded that to my YouTube channel, and I'm going to show you guys that. So give you a bit of a lecture on how the YouTube channel works. I've got videos, shorts, and lives, podcasts, and playlists. So right now, if you went to my YouTube channel, you'll see that the attention traders, Boomerang Dapp goes live today is the message. But if you go to click on videos, you'll get videos that I've actually uploaded. Sometimes I get clips from these little meetings. Currently, I'm selling a couple of drop shipping websites. That's how I support myself. And not talking about that, if you'd like to help me and keep me in the lifestyle I've become accustomed, you'll see a little scrolly bar that's just come up down the bottom there. That's where you just throw money at me, or you can give me super chats, or you just give me money. It's just great. But anyway, down here, you'll see I actually had Garrett on here the other day. Garrett was the guy that was involved in VidiLook, because there was a big article that came out in the paper about Sam Lee's business partner being incarcerated and how he's been beaten up in prison. But the one I really want to talk about is this: how the Dream Stealers fell short. Now, if you go in here and you watch this video here, you will be amazed of the involvement that Tammy Jackson actually had with We Are All Satoshi. And it's really unusual that she has disappeared. Now, why would Tammy disappear? If you watch different parts of this, you can see that Shavez and Tammy were just like brother and sister. She was literally calling him bro and all this wonderful stuff, which was really interesting. But that there is one breathtaking meeting to go and watch. And that's because they go through the whole structure of We Are All Satoshi. And this was before Boomerang actually come along. But that shows you how much this has actually fallen flat on its face, to be honest. There's no sound because I've got no sound. And Shavez is in there showing the whole BTCC thing. And that's probably my most favorite video this week. I produced 29 videos in 7 days, all here to help guide you people into thinking, understanding. You know, even if you want to get your money back and you want to get a refund, I've given 6 tips on how to do that. I've also given some 7 proven tactics to recover your funds. We've talked about how Shavez, in their own group, we heard that Shavez had a heart attack and was taken to hospital. This was in his own groups. So I did a video about that and how the village people are in an outcry because it hasn't launched. Then Shavez comes in and says he's in perfectly good health, and people are saying he's had a heart attack, but literally the news come from him. And this was a video I mentioned just a second ago about Gareth Blakely coming out telling us what he knows that's happening in Dubai at the moment. People are accusing me of all sorts of things. So we've had a lot of fun, as they say. But in saying that, we're still waiting for them to launch, and we're still seeing people sign up for these licenses. And I can only assume that they're signing up thinking that this is real. And if you are in doubt, please reach out to me. Give a like or get the Barber bus. Don't know what that means, mate. Barber bus. I like it. Okay, so I'm going to have to, oh, look at that. Big face Dan. Anyway, I'll get rid of that. I will go back to this. So I don't know. It's 1:15. I don't know whether I should test one of my browsers and refresh. Has anyone else got a live connection? Maybe we should be doing that rather than giving people a tour of the internet. Maybe we should be scouring the internet. Maybe we should do that together. Let's do that together. Share this tab. What we will do is we will go and find anyone else. We'll have a look at my mate Rob. If you want some good content, please go to Rob's YouTube channel. I'll give you the link. First of all, I'll give you the link to my YouTube channel. Whoops, a daisy. Something went wrong there. If I go YouTube, there's a shortcut key. So if you want to make sure you are subscribed to my channel, just click on that link and you're done. The other channel that I would thoroughly recommend that you join is my mate Rob's channel. He's providing information on a daily basis. He was literally up talking to me on the phone at 2 o'clock last night. So make sure you check out that. But what we like to do is actually go through and find other live streams that will be obviously live. Let's see if I can find live. See if there's anyone else broadcasting this at the same time. And we'll be laughing. So for interesting shits and giggles, what you can do is you can go to YouTube/live and it will actually show you anyone that you've subscribed to who's live. Did you know that? And at the moment, lots of gamers use this, don't they? No, nothing there. So we're going to go down to this one. So it looks like that's why we've got a few extra people in our room today, because you would think the company that is doing the launch would also run a live stream. But I believe they aren't because they're worried about losing their connection. Okay, so there's no activity there. And I'm actually going to open up another browser on another window. And we're going to share that tab now. And this one is affiliate marketing. So this is theoretically the Spanish community. We're going to check lives. There's nothing there so far. While we've got diversifiable ventures, we'll do that. I'm just going to go down here. Boomerang, got the Russian version. Here, so this is rampant in Russia. Doesn't that give you a lot of faith? While they're busy fighting a war. So either I'm not getting it right or they're making everyone wait. So Shavez will be trying to get into the room. I wouldn't mind betting that they crash the room once again and everyone has to get in. And if that's the case, we'll be working very fast. So if you are in the Zoom meeting at the moment, don't think you're sitting there in it will probably end, the host will end the meeting and then they will launch it in a hurry, or they could just open up the meeting and be done with it. But you would think they would set up a live stream somewhere, and that's what I'm actually doing at the moment, trying to find a live stream, and I can't see anything. So we've got this one with no live stream. I'm just going to refresh that for shits and giggles. And we've got this guy, Pascal. We was watching him on the blockchain, was watching his blockchain efforts yesterday, and he has discovered that if he picks the same amount of money every time and picks the same two exchanges to do an arbitrage trade on, he gets exactly the same payout. We saw him run multiple tests on his blockchain, so that was a bit of a laugh. And then we've got this one here, which is this is the Spanish one. Now, this is connected directly to their Zoom meeting normally, and so what that means is if anyone has the ability to do a live stream, this channel does, because I've seen it in the back end when they've flashed between whatever's. The announcement is here. Now, while I have got a good audience in here, I'm going to show you something that you may be surprised to see while we're waiting for the room to come along. So we've got a trader called Top Trump, right? And this is his wallet address here. Now, this isn't recent, but it doesn't matter that it's not recent. But he's come along and he's traded $6.27. In today's rate, it's $5.17. So he's done a loan for this. And look at the payout, ladies and gentlemen, $1,400.04. So he traded $6 and it was $6. You watched $5.13. It's changed. Oh no, it's not. It's down there. There it is. $6.27. If you look at line number 1, this is where they've gone away and bought the money of one exchange, also gone and got the flash loan money, and then done the transaction, done the deed, and actually it's lost 3 cents. So this trade that you're looking at isn't an arbitrage trade because it's lost money. None of the addresses that we look at have actually made any money, but this one's a great example. So the trade itself has lost money, but however, they paid into the MetaMask wallet of what we call Top Trader $1,404. Now this guy has never been seen again. So we believe he's actually been kicked out of the system. Also, you might have noticed that Shavez changed it, that no one could do any trades for less than $10. We believe this is the reason why. This guy, that's not his only trade. No, we found 20 of them, 20 trades like this. The most we ever saw him got paid, I think, was about $1,800. So you can actually go to this address, and if you want to have a wee look at this top trade. Now, the question is, if this was real arbitrage trading, which they allege, how did Top Trump actually manage to make all that money? How did he do it? Anyone know? So I'm going to go to advanced filter at the moment. I'm going to show you some other trades of his because it's quite fascinating, really. We're still waiting to get into the Zoom meeting. The chances are quite high. And if anyone's in the Zoom meeting and I'm being made a fool of, please do let me know in the chat room. So in the meantime, we'll keep investigating this beautiful opportunity of a lifetime. Now, just think about the other side of it, the logic of it. Do you really think that you can use $100 worth of flash money and trade between 2 exchanges, and there's a deficiency of 1% between one exchange and another? Now, Shavez says he'd been testing the system for 2 days, and he'd been getting 4% trades consistently. Now, that's his words, not mine. Now, if that's the case, that's pretty amazing. But that's what he said. I'm only repeating it. So if that's the case, then he's alleging that there's exchanges out there that have a deficiency of 4%. I think this would have been exploited a long time ago if that's the case. So this wallet that we're looking at is actually a person that we've tagged as Top Trump, and we're just going to open up a few of his trades. We'll open up 5 of them, and you can go there and have a look at this if you want. And we'll open up the first one. We're all in the waiting room at the moment. I have 3 connections available. This would be good. So here's Top Trump, who's come along, and he's actually decided to do a trade for $2.95, and he got paid out, get this, $1,586. Shavez would have been spewing when he saw that one come up. So how is that possible? How can somebody do a trade for 0.001 wrapped Ethereum? Is it Ethereum? with a stable coin called USDT coin, whatever it's called, POS, whatever. Anyway, but it gets paid out $1,586. Isn't that crazy? But that's not all, ladies and gentlemen. Step right up, step right up. We've got another one here where top trader, or top Trump as we like to call him, used $1 on post tether, a stable coin. Now, Shavez was questioned about a trade very much like this one, and he said it's because they were trading shit coins. Post tether is not a shit coin. However, $1 turned into $1,399. What a trade. Well done. That is real arbitrage trading, ladies and gentlemen. Not. Okay, so let's go to another one. This one is $11. See, Top Trump was obviously found out that they were getting the payout rates from the website, and we've got a video online about that. Here's somebody who's done a trade for $11 and got paid out $1,279. It's a miracle. And that is not a shit coin. That's USDT coin. So isn't that exciting? Now, what are we going to go? We're going to go to another one. This one is even more exciting. It's $6. Oh, it's $6. And they got paid $1,404. Isn't that exciting? And then the last one I'll show you today before I bore you to death, but you're probably wondering how that's possible. So are we, and we would love Shavez to explain it to us, but he doesn't bother. He just says that they were trading shit coins. And I'm going, okay, but they're shit coins that you got in your platform. So here's $1, $1, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, $1. You heard it here first. Do we hear $1, $1, $1, $1? We hear $1, $1, $1. They bidded $1, and it was like Lotto, and they got $1,243. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All right, so let's clean up some of these. Now, would you like to see someone called Mark's wallet? Now, Mark is a real trooper. So let's go and see if I've bookmarked him. Now, Mark had discovered that if he always picks the same exchanges and always picks the same exchanges, that he gets the same results. Now, I have to go into a bit of a complicated thingy here, and I might bookmark it while I'm waiting, but I have currently tagged over 1,500 people. And I can tell you there's no way in hell there's 86,000 people who bought these flash loans as they allege, because it just doesn't add up. But anyway, so let's go in here and let's see if I can actually just search for Mark, M-A-R-K. Mark, here it is, Mark's wallet. Oh, good on it. It does. So wallet, if I get Mark's wallet, I think I have got Mark's wallet. Is that Mark's? I have. I'm actually going to bookmark it now so I get it for next time, just so I don't have to sit here, hunt for it. Oh my goodness, where is it? Where is this? We're still waiting to get into the meeting, and the meeting has not started by the host yet. Just thought I'd give you an announcement. So we're all on the same boat, I hope, unless somebody smart has managed to get in there. I'd love to know. But I'm trying to bookmark this this page, and it's not going to be happening. So it doesn't matter. Anyway, so let's go in here. Let's explore Mark. So 39 days ago, Mark was on a Zoom meeting with Carl, and he was showing Carl that if he picked the same amount of money every time and traded the same amount of money, he was getting the same payout every single time. Now, that's because the code is in the website. Now, I think this is probably not the best example, but this is quite consistently, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. So let's me flip to this window, and let's see. So Mark's come along, and he's done Aave. And he's picked 3 Aave, which is $248.46. And down the bottom there, he's managed to get $3.16. So that's great. That's more like it. That looks like you could have scooped that off between 2 exchanges. But how could you do it again and again and again? That is the question. So you click, let's share this window. Here's a different trade, a different time. And remember, we're doing we're doing these trades really quick. They grab them. So $248.46, and look, it paid out exactly the same amount of money. But wait, ladies and gentlemen, there's more. There's another trade done at a different time. Once again, 3 Aave. There it is for $248.46, and the payout is exactly the same, $3.16. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. How can they make these consistently the same every time? It just does not make sense. So here's another one, $248.46, and the payout, let's guess, shut our eyes. How much is it? It's $3.16. It's exactly the same. Isn't that just amazing? And last but not least, another one. So we went through and looked at extensively through Mark's wallet, and Mark's a random person who's just like you, who may have bought yourself a we love you, Shavez. Can you please explain why you have so much faith in Shavez when I've got on my screen right now an arbitrage trade that is exactly the same? So $248.46. And the payout is $3.16. So let's just go through this. There's another trade done at a different time with exactly the same result. Here's another trade done at a different time with exactly the same result. Here's another trade done for the exact same exchanges, and it's got the same payout rate. Now, how can that be? If you're going to come into my chat room and say, I love you, Shavez, because you just don't want to listen to the facts. This is their exchange. This is on the blockchain. Somebody has come along and bought and got a flash loan for $3 Aave, which is $248.46, and got paid out $3.16 consistently every single time they do the trade. Now, that is just ridiculous. So the truth of the matter is, if you go to the YouTube channel here, and you come down to the videos and you are wondering how they are doing that, you need to go into the video and find a video with a guy in a trench coat flashing Shavez, because Shavez likes that sort of stuff. We're still waiting to get into the meeting. So there's the video you want to have a look at. And it's Boomerang exposed with just $1. Because literally when all the exchanges were, when all the trading stopped, I went and paid money and put it into the was addresses, and the trading started again. So then we put together a video. This video there, I've just shared in the link. Go and watch it. If you think Shavez is the good man, then you really need to grow a brain, unfortunately. And I don't mean that disrespectful. You really need to grow a brain. Now I'm going to talk you through this, and I'm also going to turn the sound on. And we can watch the video while we're waiting for the chat room to open. All right, because you need to listen to this stuff. If you think Shavez is just a good man and he's the Messiah and he's Jesus Christ superstar, then you need to actually watch this video, because it'd be unfair to come into my chat room and say, we love you, Shavez, when you haven't watched this video, which is, if you can't understand this video and you need me to put on the English subtitles, then please let me know. But you really need to watch this video in its entirety, because this is undisputable. It's on the blockchain. We have proven that this is not real arbitrage trading. This video shows us evidence on the blockchain, and it cannot be lied against. So if we've done anything wrong, or Shavez wants to come in here and put us right, that'd be great. So we're going to play this video, and I'm going to be quiet for a while. But in the meantime, everybody in the world has been told that they've cracked the enigma, and that it is launch day, and they're literally going to launch today. And that's the message we've got. So I could show you a little quick screenshot. I might have to reshare the window, but that's the announcement that we've all been given today. And I do have to reshare that window. We're currently waiting in the waiting room for the launch. We've just showed you a whole lot of trades that are bogus. I'll just get a couple of windows open, diversified ventures, and I'll just make sure the Spanish room isn't going. But yes, as you can see, there's the warning, not warning, there's the exciting news that it's launch day. It's launch day. And if you have a look at my my lovely photo in the background there, you can see we have a rocket ready to go to Mars. And Elon Musk must be envious of this launch, I tell you. It's all happening today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me get the right window open. As soon as we get live and we get into the Zoom meeting, we've got 3 connections ready to go. If anyone's going to get in here today, it's going to be me and you. So hang around, ladies and gentlemen. But let me show you the video that actually just turns this whole opportunity inside out. And also to remember that you've been marketed to by multi-level marketers. And the guy that's come in here and said, we love you, Shavez, is probably hoping that you're going to buy a package and he's going to get 10% of your money, because the multi-level marketers are calling us haters in the FUD group. But we'd rather be called the information savior group. We are actually, that guy in the chat room, he says, I love you, Shavez. He's actually Satan. And me and the Avengers are actually called, I want to be God, and they're my angels, and they're saving you from losing your money. So do do sharpen up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the evidence in hand and then criticize us. We'll come in here and ask questions. And if you are on the fence and you want us to show you and hold your hand and let us show you how this is a scam, then you need to come in, reach out to the link above, come into the chat room and ask these questions, and we'll show you the evidence. Because if I was in a court of law, I would be showing you the evidence that we have, and I would be presenting this to the judge. And if you were in the courtroom with me, what evidence would you have to show me that this is true and genuine arbitrage trading? I have seriously gone through 1,000 trades, and I've never, ever seen any arbitrage trading. No one has ever made a profit. So if that's the case, you guys, if you want to come in here and say we're just going to blindly believe in Shavez, then all the best to you. But this probably isn't the best place to hang out. But if you're sitting here and you're thinking, oh, God, I got told this by a friend and they know all about crypto, then come and ask us some questions and we'll inform you. We'll give you this information free of charge. We're not here to make money. We're here to make friends. We're here to save people from getting scammed. Bitcond is a great Netflix documentary. I would recommend watching that. When that program first starts up, there's some amazing statistics about how many of these crypto opportunities are scams these days, and it's a high percentage. It's like 92% of whatevers are all scams. This is one of them. This one's been rampant. I've been following this for 2.5 years of my life. I can't do anything but tell you guys you need to stop, wake up, slap yourself in the face if you think this is real. But I'm holding my hand out to you, and you grab that hand and bring you in here. Let me save you from losing all your money or your crypto. In the meantime, let's watch a video that's got months of research in it, all in a wee short video. And we're waiting to get into this room. And we're all in the waiting room. We're in the same boat. It's so exciting. AKA the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We've got an interesting video for you today. And this will really drive home the point. There's some real suspicious stuff going on with Boomerang. My observer here has, and I have spent hours and hours researching the information that we're about to show you. And we've just ran a test, and it was like fishing, and we've got a bite, and we've got a fish who took the hook. Use of a better word. This is my wallet address. Hey, that's a lovely comment. Honestly, that makes me warm and glowy inside. So thank you very much for sharing that. A friend of mine fallen for one of the scams that I've exposed, and they are still hoping markets are going up forever so they can cash out the amount of their money. So isn't that amazing? That's the sort of comments we love to hear. Interesting enough, there's an old saying, when crypto died, I don't know, 18 months ago or 2 years ago, there's a saying that says you can see who's been swimming naked when the tide goes out. And a lot of these crypto opportunities, especially the Ponzi scheme ones, do survive because they have got liquidity to pay people, to fool people into thinking it's real and genuine. But when crypto died, 18 months ago or 2 years ago, whenever it was, then these people got exposed. They were swimming naked, so to speak, and they were just using membership money and license money to pay back people the rewards that they were promised. I mean, think about it, guys, 1.3% per day they're promising to pay people. So if you're paying $1,000, they literally have about 800 days to keep paying you back your money before you realize you've been scammed, unless you sell packages and it compounds and it goes all crazy. Anyway, back to me. And I've just transferred one USD Tether into the WOZ wallet, which you can see is turned up in here as a dollar. And why I did that is I actually wanted to give liquidity to the wallet to enable someone to do the transaction, which is fooling people into thinking that they're actually doing arbitrage trading. For the last 3 or 4 days, no one has been able to actually do any trading except for yesterday when we did this exercise earlier on. By me topping up the wallet address for WOZ, the person was able to do arbitrage trading. So I just wanted to prove that this here, we've done this 2 hours ago, but we've left the screen open, is my money going into the WOZ wallet. The second one is the list of all the different exchanges that they keep topped up so these transactions can actually happen. So if you put your eye across here, you can see $1.06, and that's my dollar. And I'm going to lose it in a few seconds. But down below, you can see that there's a 010101 because the liquidity wallet is empty. But I've topped it up for them because they're claiming that the reason why no one's doing any trading because they need to wait for everyone to be whitelisted. Well, we disagree with that. Well, I disagree with that. I believe it's because they haven't put any money in the wallets to let the trades go through. So I've done it for them. Next thing we did is we went through and we recorded this originally live, and we asked people to go and test our theory, which isn't a theory because we've proved it. And we said if somebody went to Boomerang and they picked USDT and Rapmatic and did a trade for, let's say, $50, we can work out roughly, well, we can work out pretty much exactly how much money they would get from their arbitrage trade. So if you look here, you can see USDT and Rapmatic. And this isn't the trade because the person that did it would have got different results, and we will show you this in a few minutes. But did you notice it just disappeared? It disappeared not because it went back to the exchange and grabbed the latest results. It just shuffled itself. So if we go down to here, or across to here, you can see that same trade, same amount, exactly the same. And every 30 seconds, these get reshuffled. If I refreshed the page, we would get different results, but they would shuffle all day long. I could sit here until the cows come home and the figures wouldn't adjust. Now it's just reshuffled again just to prove the point home. And here it is. It's now down the bottom here, and it's the exact same amount. So what we did, we sat here and we refreshed this page for quite a long time because we needed someone to be watching our video. We needed somebody to understand they needed to pick USDT and Rapmatic. We needed someone to understand to only bid $50 of flash loan money because we only had $1 to give away because we're not rich. And we got a bite. And in here, you can see 3 minutes ago, someone come along and they did a transaction. So we were all very excited. Now we want to show you the results. So we've come to the transaction. And as predicted, the person had come along and picked post tether. Oh, have I got that wrong? Oh, no, that's right. USDT and Rapmatic. They had used $50 worth of flash loan money. Now, we've read hundreds of these, but the fourth line, and this is where Rob might be able to help me a bit, but the fourth line is the actual, if the fourth line is less than the third line. Now, just to give you an update, we're in the waiting room with 3 different browsers, so the chances of getting in here are quite high. There seems to be some sort of delay. It is now 42 minutes after 6 a.m. I do not believe anyone else is actually in the meeting, so I believe for some reason they are stalling this theoretical launch. And in the meantime, I thought I'd play you a video. So hang around. We should be able to get into the meeting and get the update. But in the meantime, the only site that seems to be online is the testing site, so it doesn't make sense. All right, Rob, help me out here and explain these. You can see they've actually lost in this transaction, 15 cents has been lost when they've done the borrowing, the purchasing, and I think the fifth line is when they pay the debt back of the loan they borrowed. Now, it might not be.
No, it's not. So line 4, if line 4 is less than line 3, then they lost. And if you look at the bold figures, you'll see they started with 50 and ended up with 49.84.8. So they lost just over 15 cents on the trade, and they pay back the flash loan in line 7, which is where it's got Arbe a USDT token V3. So they lost another 2.5 cents on there. And they also lost, obviously, the 49.6 cents that they paid out to the user.
So if you added up all those losses, it would add up to around about 67 cents. So you go back to the liquidity wallet of WOZ, and you can see a transaction here that they've paid out for 67 cents to make it go through. And that is my money, and I want it back. But that's how the transaction works. So hopefully you followed that. If not, you can comment. But we want to give you a little bit more information. So right now, people are still purchasing licenses. There's a bit of a problem going on because they don't want people to go to Boomerang direct and purchase their license. They want them to sign up for We Are All Satoshi, and they're encouraged to buy a $50 sign-up fee, and then you buy your left leg and your right leg. So technically speaking, you need to purchase $150. You need to set up your account spending $150. And then they want you to purchase your Boomerang license within Wea or Satoshi, because the multi-level marketers that are promoting this, and this is why there's a lot of conflict and battles, they're calling us the FUD group, are actually making a profit every time you buy a license or a repurchase a license. And that's some of the terminology you'll hear when listening to the Zoom meetings. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but at the moment, the purchasing has slowed right down. But we have actually seen, I have personally added up $250,000 a day being purchased from this wallet, going into this wallet for purchasing things like Wea or Satoshi memberships and Boomerang licenses. We've also tracked through our experts, $140 million has been paid in and transferred around in this company since. Just an interruption here. I've currently got 4 connections ready to go. We're all in the waiting room, and if anyone's going to get in here, I will. So do hang around. But in the meantime, I'm playing a video. I'm also reading a lot of correspondence, a lot of confusion out there in the chat rooms. A lot of people have got their hands up in the air. They're fuming. So I may bring up some of those comments if we have more time after this video plays. The purpose of this video is to show you that this is not real arbitrage trading. This video is actually months of work put together by me and the Avengers. And if you use common sense and swallow your pride and listen to these words, you will see that we are showing you that we can manipulate the arbitrage, the alleged arbitrage trading, by simply putting money into their wallets. Then the trading lit up again. It's because of liquidity. And also, this is $140 million scam, ladies and gentlemen. This is big. And you've invested $500, and allegedly we've watched $250,000 being transferred in and out of the master super wallet addresses of Wea or Satoshi and Boomerang. It's breathtaking stuff. But this is, we've got all this evidence. We've got the blockchain to look at, because the blockchain don't lie. And I tell you what, it's interesting. I think the meeting might be just about to start. Let's have a look. It's the beginning of the year. So I haven't got proof of that myself, but I can certainly back up what I'm saying. So there's a lot of money that we had here. Are going to get, now it's going to get wild in here, ladies and gentlemen. But there is actually now what we're going to do. I'll get my sound back in order. Alrighty. We'll see what happens. So we have got one live connection going, and others are pending. There's 525 people in the room at the moment. I will share the screen and we'll see what's actually happening. But stop the screen. We're going to do presentation, and we will get you in there. So don't you panic. We'll show you what a real life scam is looking like. I don't know whether you're going to get sound yet, because I don't know what browser I've got. I'm actually in here in Firefox. So if somebody could be so kind to let me know whether you can actually hear their noise in the background, I'll make it as clean as I can, because we may need to get a recording out of this. We've got, it's really strange. Something's going wrong, or something's being done intentionally, but I'm not sure. They've got people with their hands up. There's no sound at the moment, but I am trying to figure out why that is, and I'll see if I can get the sound going. Zoom. But we are in the meeting, and there's no sound, and there's a chat room. So let's have a look at the chat room. There's 10 messages. There's 5 messages. Hello from Barbados. Hello from Germany. Hello from Kenya. Hello from South Africa. The chat has been disabled. So, of course, it's been disabled. It's so strange, man. So the chat room is opened. There's 502 people in this chat room. I assume that they are getting too many requests. So there's no sound. 2 people in this, and it's really weird. I can't figure it out. The worst scenario is I will plug a cable into my computer and get the sound going through at the moment, but I cannot hear any sound. So I'm assuming the host, which is the disgraced Judge Zumba, has actually muted the room, and there's no sound. So you listen to me. I could carry on doing this. This is the most exciting.
You guys are a very, very patient group. Thank you so much
Now,
for your patience.
Can you
I
let me know whether you can
am,
hear the disgraced judge, Grace Zumba?
I'm trying to go ahead and get things figured out. So we'll get started in a minute. Thank you so much for your continued patience.
Don't play music. No need to play music, Grace.
You cannot see my video.
No. So can you hear her at all?
Okay.
Just to clarify, I know you just answered that, but you can. Good. Yes, you can hear it. What do we say? I'm very in. I can't read that word today. Yes, we can hear. Oh, great. Oh, well, this is very fortunate. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers have come through again. You're more than welcome to be in the chat room. If you've got any questions, please do ask us. We'll answer them. Grace is looking beautiful today in her red sweater. But we're in, and we currently have. I have two other web browsers.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your patience. We'll go ahead and get started in a while. Just working out these technical issues.
Right. So we currently have a live feed with the meeting in. Please do make sure you hit the thumbs up on this video if you're watching this. Let's show your appreciation for the hard work that we do. You may not agree with us because you're hoping that's real. You're hoping that there is a thing called arbitrage trading. You're hoping that there's exchanges out there that have a deficiency of 1.3 at least. And Shavez has been telling people lately that they have deficiencies of 4% between exchanges. It's just unreal. And you may have also seen some stuff put in the Avenger WhatsApp group overnight from me. I actually pasted some addresses of people that we've been watching just for my Avengers. I'm in the chat room at the moment. It looks like we're doing all right. I'm just going to say hello to my Avengers. Good morning, Avengers. How you doing? Does anyone want to hear? I was accused of being a double agent the other day, and one of our Avengers decided to make a bit of fun of the fact they were alleging that I was actually here to cause FUD to drive up the price on other people that are competing against Boomerang. And I've got a couple of recordings that I can play for a bit of fun while we're waiting from Bob. Bob is otherwise known as Tugman. He's a bit of a character. I know you might not realize this, but a couple of weeks ago, I got punched in a shop that I work 2 days a week in the face by a 14-year-old kid. And I put it on TikTok, and 2.5 million people have viewed it. So Bob did a little wee voice recording about it. And if you haven't watched my other video, these are just done in tongue-in-cheek, where people believe that I get paid by the opposition to cause FUD. And then I thought, well, let's go with it. Let's do a video and tell people that that's what I'm doing. So here's some of the voices.
You know, it's the kid who punched Danny in the face. Now that you're a YouTube sensation and went viral on TikTok, you think I can get a little money? Thanks.
So everyone was asking me for money, for payment, to make it sound like I'm a crook.
Yeah, this just took me the first real Avenger. This is going on over 2 months. My payment is due. But I will now be charging a late fee and broadcasting fee. Thank you.
Shiba Joe,
Please get
I'm going
back to
to
me.
call you, okay?
Okay, it seems so funny. They had one of their meetings shut down yesterday, and I'm wondering if things are going wrong for that reason. I mean, I can't, after all the Zoom meetings that Grace Zumba has actually ran, it's hard to actually think. So we've got 477 people in here, and they can't get everyone in. So either they've put everyone in the waiting room, that's what it looks like on my system. But at least we're in the meeting and we can broadcast it to you guys. All right, some more voice clips from George.
Oh my God, do we control the narrative? I'm now being asked, hey, you're an Avenger. Like, how much did you get paid?
Yes. So then when we played all these videos, we got approached by people saying they have information about Shavez and the gang and they want to be a whistleblower, but they wanted us to give them money for the information. So we told them to go to hell. But yeah, if you do have any information, you can actually go to danny.co.nz and please do. You can submit information anonymously and we will use it wisely. So there is a form on my
Everybody, could you
website.
please go ahead and lower your
Lower your hands if you're in there, or you'll get kicked out.
Thanks.
Shiva Joe
Except Shiba Joe.
has got his hand up if it's the real Shiba Joe. But basically, if you do have any information, we do have a place on my website where you can submit information anonymously, and we do value that information. I'm just trying to get the link to work. It's called Share, I think. Share X. I have shortcut keys set up.
Okay.
So we'll keep your information confidential. But if you do want to help us fight this crime, and you have information about, who's your sponsor and all that, please do go to my website, fill out the form, and we will respect your, if you want to be named anonymous, just use anonymous@gmail.com as your email address, and also tick the button, keep it anonymous, and it will help us. We've got a database of all these people, including Grace Zumba. We had a massive database on Keith Williams, who passed away on the 12th of August and got buried on the 8th of May. He had stage 4 cancer. I actually thought it was an exit strategy. It certainly was. He's not here now. Oh, you're kidding me. We're going to have music. Why would you do that, Grace? Just to annoy me. That's right. Now I have to tune back in and out every now and again. Okay, we're going to listen to, I don't think we can listen now because she's put music on. So let's get the idea. I don't want to play the music because I am wanting this to be on YouTube, and I want to get my $3 I get every time I do a video. So I'm not going to let the music go, but she's going to put music on. Oh, she's cunning, isn't she? Right. So I'm assuming that they will be trying to do something to me, which I'm not too happy about. Now, what have I got? Firefox. Now, what I need to know, I'm going to do a test, and I need somebody in the audience to help me because I need to hide my myself in here, and I have a cunning plan. Let's see if I can do that. Shiba Joe is there. All right, so what I need you guys to do is in a few minutes, I'm going to put the sound on, and I want you guys to tell me whether you can still hear the sound when I share my screen in a peculiar way. Okay, so if you can hear the sound.
It's for everybody else to get in.
Can you hear the music in the background? Suppose I can answer my own question. Can you hear the music in the background? Suppose I can answer my own question. Yep, it sounds like we can. So that's great. So that means I'm protected for when they flash my screen so they can see my username and kick me out. So flash my screen now, guys. They literally watch me. And it's amazing. And then they kick me out once I figure out my username. But I've actually hid my username at the moment. And in case you're wondering what I'm doing, that's the box there. And something interesting I can do, because I have the technology lady, that is actually my cell phone. So I can actually broadcast my screen of my cell phone into this window. And look at this. There's my cell phone screen. Isn't that pretty cool? And that also means, Richard, if you wanted to ring me and enjoy the circus, you're more than welcome, because now we have a spare screen. So let's see what we can do with that. Yeah, so that's it there. Yeah, so it's exciting times, but we are the Avengers, and we are literally doing our best to create awareness around Ponzi schemes and scams. And we do have a lot of amazing information at our fingertips. We have a database of people. And what I'm going to do, because I can now, is if you're wondering what we're doing here, kids, we actually have had an announcement. And here's the announcement. And this was the announcement we got. We are thrilled to announce that after a tremendous effort, the Boomerang Dapp is set to go live this evening. Thanks to everyone. Can't read that word. Invaluable contributions for our community testers. We successfully expanded our list of trading peers. Hopefully they'll be real ones this time, ensuring smoother execution across the board. Stay tuned for further instructions and updates from Shavez himself as we prepare this monumental launch. Get ready to experience the power of Boomerang firsthand. Yes, that was the announcement we got. Hope you like me reading that. Oh my goodness, where have I got? I've got to go back, get rid of that, put that back there. I am live on 8 different platforms. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, if you want to watch me on Kick, if you want to watch me on Rumble, you can. If you want to watch me on Instagram, you can. If you want to watch me on Facebook, you can. If you want to watch me on YouTube, you can. What have I missed? All those platforms. The one that you can't watch me on today is actually LinkedIn. For some reason, it won't go, but I might just try and fire that one up now. And let's see if I can just fire that up right now. Save changes. And I think that will work. And you can watch me on LinkedIn. That fired up in real time. So let's see if we go back to
Your patience. We are quite delayed. The next presenter is no stranger to
oh my
our
goodness, they're going to go
community.
into presentation
Please
mode.
get your pen and paper out so that you can take notes and
yes.
jot down a few questions, because this young man comes all the way there in UK.
Oh
to
my
be
God,
able
not
to
the
share
Hobbit.
with us his enthusiasm for this project, his enthusiasm for this particular industry, and what he has been doing. He's a prolific videographer who has created a playlist. He's a prolific voluminous videographer playlist that
Hopefully the sound levels aren't too bad. It's hard to be perfect.
And get it registering a way to
Cool,
be
what's up?
successful in this
On this oh yeah, good
for
idea.
this particular project.
All right.
The
So,
thing that I like about him is his concern for your security.
so what
And
we're going
he
to
has
do
developed an expertise in that
is
area, and he will talk a little bit about that
a
after
little bit about us.
he tells you why he is so motivated and so
Okay, so we're going to do an Avenger
enthusiastic
chat.
about this particular project. I am talking no other than Sheba Joe,
Here we
my
go.
good friend, and he is coming to you right now. Give me 2.
There we go. Put you back there. Hello.
Howdy doody.
This meeting is being recorded.
It's Richard.
Joe,
Joe!
I have to get another one where you're not laughing while you're doing
Good
it.
evening, everybody.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the young man that host was talking about hasn't turned up tonight, so I'm stepping in.
Oh my
instead,
God.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
and I'm going to be taking the reference.
It's an imposter.
Thank you for that description there, Grace.
Oh my God.
It's very much appreciated, and yet again you've managed to elevate me. Yes, apologies for the late delay, but certainly better late than never. I'm going to play a short video for everybody.
They're just going to do this
Continue on
stupid
with the
presentation. Open the
So that means
bloody
we've got
Dapp,
another
you
2.5
twats.
minutes
Oh,
to bring in any last minute members that you want to see this presentation, or grab a pen and paper, grab a cup of coffee.
What? I have to agree with that, Governor. Right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look.
Get in.
Hey, Bob. Look what happens. There's a bunch of fish trying to feed on the presentation here. Oh no. I'll just turn down the
Get
music.
on.
So how about
Oh,
that?
you're in?
We're in. Are you in?
Only on my phone.
Well, I beat
So.
you today, mate. I've got 3 connections. I got 4 connections I had at one stage.
Well, she kept terminating them. They kept
Excuses, mate. Look, let me tell you how to do it, eh? Ooh, where did you go? There, we've even knocked him out accidentally. That wasn't me. Where did he go? It wasn't me. He was zooming on the bedroom floor. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh my goodness, I'm beating Bob these days. Bob is our hacker. Oh, well, he's not a hacker. He just knows how to get into a Zoom meeting and penetrate.
He knows Mr. Bill, the hacker.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Bill. We actually call him Tugman. He was the one that I was trying to play the wee recordings for while they were doing it. But he's a laugh. He's a good man. It's not true what they say about him. Feared by many multi-level marketers is our boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got recordings.
Notice that they don't say the fraud group is Danny Dickhead and company.
they try to pin it on Danny like they know what they're talking about, but they don't know what they're talking about because we control the narrative around here.
Yeah. No, we do. We're in charge. I'm just going to go shut a door. Just Pixel sleeping on the floor. He went out for a wee and I left the door open. I wonder why it's freezing here. 1 second, please, caller. You're in charge, Richard.
Come on up in here. Ya bloody wankers. Grace, Joe, I can hear you. Very faintly. So you heard it from the narrator himself. The message is that we're on, we're live, we're going launch global today. Arbitrage for everybody. Step up, step up. Trade your boomerang, trade your beta. Get some alpha, get some butt. There ain't no AI that can step up to this right here called Boomerang. But we all also know that it's a lie. It's a scam. It's a scam, Joe. It's a bloody scam.
I can hear you yelling through my headphones. It's so funny. What are we up to? Oh, we got more music. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I thought he was presenting.
No, not yet. No, he's doing a bloody video. Here we go. Oh, no, here he goes. I just don't want the music on my stream because it's just dirty, disgusting. Crypto Mac, nice to see you here, mate. Here we go. May the fun begin.
Let's go!
Oh, 1 second. Going to get another boring presentation. Now, just remember, we've been watching Joe on the blockchain. And if this is such awesome arbitrage trading, you would want to ask the question why Joe's not doing trading like a mofo. Now, Joe has made amazing claims lately.
Okay, so
he's told people that if you buy a $500 license within 24 hours, you can make $1,500. So this will be a presentation of a lifetime.
To deliver a presentation. So I'm going to begin right now.
Oh, God save us. God save the king.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Crypto Mac.
Yeah, man. Hope the concussion's going well.
I almost forgot your name, man.
Crypto Mac actually found out that this wasn't real arbitrage trading and fainted and hit his head on the floor, and he's been in hospital with concussion ever since.
So we are
and then
here
his apprentice said, "Get up, we got to
show
money."
you and talk to you about
Started beating him over the head with the scaffold post.
Affiliate marketing 2.0, brought to you by We Are All Satoshi. And We Are All Satoshi is a growing ecosystem of products. And our goal is to rewrite the affiliate marketing industry by creating an ecosystem that you can trust.
Let's go, elephants. Oh, sorry, there's an elephant in the room.
Deliver what it promises. We've been searching for a place that we can operate.
Look, guys, when you've been watching this for the last 6 months and listening to these false claims that they're going to launch, you can't take this shit seriously.
No. But at the same rate, at the same time, you do have to take a certain level of it serious. Because like Jordan Peterson explains that these narcissists have like more susceptibility
Shavez.
to
Shavez is only a
being
young man, he's only
psychopaths.
28
To
years
psychopath.
old.
Oh, I like
But he
psychopaths.
has
For all we know,
the
this
wisdom of
guy's
many.
for all we know, this guy's a mass murderer in Australia.
Genius.
Well, that's actually Carl.
And his goal
He plays with children.
for this community, for this ecosystem, is to give
Who's
power
that?
back
Carl Miller.
by securing liquidity,
Carl
ensuring
Molesky?
sustainability.
Lock up your children. Lock up your children.
Now, I talked about being a.
Do you realize when Shavez comes in here that the meeting's going to be knocked off again, don't you? They'll reboot the meeting to get Shavez in here. So any minute now, our lovely connection with whatever his name is, Fish Face Seabird Joe.
How many people? 500?
I wouldn't mind betting it's only 500 because I reckon they'll be kicking people out to keep it available for, it's 682 people. So they're doing it so Shavez can get in here. But Shavez has realized he sent the announcement to the wrong organization. He was meant to send it to trade11.net. It was the other arbitrage platform he's got.
Yeah. Chavez, we know that, what's her name? Has What's the two Australian ladies' names?
Kate
Not the
Longley.
one that looks like Carl, but the other one.
No, it's Kate
Yeah, Kate
Longley and
Longley.
Yvonne Henry. And
Kate
Yvonne.
Longley has trade 11 on her laptop too.
Oh, and so does Joe. Joe and Trash Shit both have it on
Oh,
there.
Joe's got it. I didn't know Joe's got it.
Well, yeah, we Tugman managed to find an affiliate link of his. So I sent it off to Shavez to show him that even Joe's now looking at trade11.net. And please use the affiliate ID dissect.com if you want to support me. I mean that.
So I suppose it's safe to say the traditional method of mining by buying an
Yes, you can mine on your phone if you want to, ladies and gentlemen.
spending thousands of dollars of electricity every month.
Oh, no electricity needed here, just USDT. Bring it up, step right up, step right up.
We don't need that anymore.
No, you don't need it.
We have these
Now, Joe has said that he's never done arbitrage trading before in his life. And then in the next breath, he said that this is 100% arbitrage trading that he's showing you at the moment. So you make your mind up how to interpret that.
Bitcoin code is giving everyone,
Even the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers getting a second chance to get in quick.
But it's Boomerang that is causing
Jerry Einstein.
Boomerang.
Hey, g'day.
No, he says
because Boomerang
Carl's
is a
name
fascinating
equals
concept
Jeffrey
that
Epstein.
combines three.
Is he a kitty fiddler?
And he said, yeah, he's the Epstein Island guy.
Oh, that's right.
Artificial intelligence,
the lady,
zero collateral flash
she
lines.
eats a good burger. Ain't that right, Crypto Mac?
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yvonne Henry loves a good burger. Oh, she does. And a good arbitrage. She wants a good arbitrage on her bum. If you don't know who we're talking about, we're actually talking about the Anzac crypto whalers who removed all their videos off their YouTube channel once I started naming and shaming them quite extensively. And we haven't seen Kate Longley for such a long time. And it may be because we keep contacting her school where she works as a school teacher. It was brilliant. Oh, what have we got? Reconnecting.
And require quick execution.
You're not going to learn anything here, but if you want to know what arbitrage trading is, when you make a profit, when you trade from one platform to another one, and this has never, ever made a profit. We've never seen any profit being made with the trades. In fact, every single one has lost money, but they top up people's MetaMask wallet with their own money. That's called a Ponzi scheme, and we can prove this because we see the mass on their website. Yes? Reconnecting. You need to have an understanding of the crypto space to understand Carl. Sorry, Joe, same thing.
But one of the innovations of the Boomerang platform is that you don't anymore.
I'm just going to go do some housework. Won't be a sec, guys. Enjoy listening to Joe, and hopefully Richard will be back in a second.
No matter where you are in the world, no matter what your experience is. A DeFi flash loan. Flash loans are a relatively new form of uncollateralized loans. They're available to traders on some decentralized finance protocol-based blockchain networks. This type of loan allows traders to borrow unsecured loans from lenders without a middleman. You have read that right, and I hope you wrote that down. The next incredible innovation within the Boomerang platform is the ability to access flash loans. As you see here, this is not something that the average person has ever had access to. Only in the finance world and in the tech world, they've had access. But Boomerang is bringing this service directly to the average, everyday person. You have the ability to now borrow tens of thousands of dollars of crypto assets for the purposes of trading. That means you no longer need to deposit your own capital onto a platform. This is an innovation that makes this available to everybody, no matter what their income, no matter what their commitments. The average everyday person, no matter where they are, now can trade using AI and flash loan services. When a flash loan has been issued, the smart contract rules ensure that the borrower pays back the loan before the transaction ends. If this condition isn't met, The smart contract reverses the transaction, and it's like the loan never happened in the first place. And this guarantees the safety of the funds in the reverse pool. So this is it's called a DeFi flash loan because you are borrowing it in a flash. But in truth, this is more of a credit limit. Just like on a credit card, when you have a credit card, you have access to $5,000 of credit. You haven't spent it yet. It's just funds that you have access to. It's when you go to dinner and you pay for dinner with your credit card, that's when you spend it. Well, this is a DeFi flash loan. You can't withdraw it and go and spend it buying dinner or buying a car or filling up your car with petrol. This is specifically a loan that you have access to, or a credit limit that you have access to for the purposes of trading within the Boomerang platform. But the loan itself does not happen until the moment of the transaction. So let's see this in action here. So let's say you borrow a flash loan of 10 Ethereum. You use that 10 Ethereum to buy the undervalued asset on exchange A, and you move it to exchange B and you sell it for 11 Ethereum. Now, in the finalizing of this transaction, the AI and the smart contracts will repay the flash loan of 10 Ethereum. And that, of course, leaves you with a profit of 1 Ethereum. And where does that 1 Ethereum go? Well, this is the next innovation.
Wow.
In the platform. And that,
What have I missed?
profits go directly into your MetaMask wallet. And this, I believe, is a first in the crypto space. I've never seen anywhere where you are in control of your profits from the first cent to the last cent.
Right.
Up till now,
I know it's a load of bollocks. It's quite funny to listen to it, though, isn't it?
maintains your profits. You only have to pray that when it comes to withdrawing that you'll be able to.
Actually, tell you what would be quite funny is let's ring up Joe and see if we can break his concentration.
This
While we're here, might as
is our
well.
rather sexy new dashboard.
It is. Don't think it's sexy, Joe. Just saying.
This is our market opportunities tab.
Hold it.
Now, Boomerang is not.
It's going to annoy you for a sec,
trading
Rich.
platform. It is a
I'm just
trading
going to go try ring up.
AI simply finds profitable trades,
Ring up Joe.
and you choose which ones to execute.
Here he is. Let's ring up Joe.
And this,
See if we break his concentration.
Now, courtesy of David. This is a demonstration on the
Phone's ringing,
beta
Joe.
version. So it does look different, but as you can see, the principles.
Joe, your phone's
basically
ringing.
The principles of what we are doing and what I'm describing are exactly the same. It's only the layout of the dashboard that will be different. I want you to pay attention to something in particular. The next amazing innovation of this platform. Not only are you making profits, but I want you to watch and see if you can spot what you can't do.
It's refreshed.
Okay.
Always make sure
So this is me ringing up Joe at the moment.
Otherwise, click on the refresh button. In the meantime,
Joe, you going to answer your phone? And now we're listening to a recording, which is done back in February because we tracked it. Come on, Joe, pick up your phone.
Here, use these.
Pick up your Joe phone. Pick up your Joe phone. That's funny. Pick up your Joe phone. It's not going to happen. But so what I might do is also call him on a normal phone, and I'll just do that off screen. 1 second. I'll see if I can ring up Joe. Joe
9.5. Let's
and
0.95.
there he is.
Grab this.
Let's do a toll call and see if we can ring him on a different phone. Look, he's on this phone. Did they get you, Joe? Cancel.
Now it's buying.
Okay, let's go ring up Joe.
Selling is for money.
And we're going to ring him on a.
Transaction is completed. Website is refreshing.
We'll ring him on a house phone.
Another one, and it was
So we're ringing up Joe.
Let's put in.
Hello, you have reached the voicemail of Joseph Trajan. Sorry, I am not able to answer the phone right now, but please do leave your name and your phone number. I will call you as soon as I'm free. Thank you.
After you've finished your message, just hang up. Or to hear more options, please press 1.
Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your action. That's a message we left on Joe's phone. Bit of a laugh. But obviously he's got his phone in his hand there. So let's give him another ring just for a laugh. And let's see if we can ring him on mobile. We will ring him on WhatsApp. No, we won't. We'll ring him on. How can we do that? Let's go mobile. No, it's just going to default back to the same thing. But bit of a laugh there, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's get back now. Oops, it's still going on. Stop now. We also have another one that's really cool. This one here. I know who you are. I know what you have done. Ooh. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, ooh, I can assure you, there's nowhere you can hide. Nowhere you can hide. What I possess, certain set of skills, a specific set of skills, honed over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit. Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you. Oh, yes. If you return the investments now, that will be the end of it. I won't pursue you. I won't track you down. But if you choose not to, I will find you. Ah, look at that. They removed me from the meeting after that. So they know I'm broadcasting. That's amazing. So, yeah. So they got the better of me in that one. They're playing shenanigans, not watching the game. But there's no way they actually... oh, there is a way. I've just stuffed up on that one. But that's interesting. So there we go. They got the better of me after all that. So I was playing too much shenanigans. So we'll get back in the meeting in a minute, or we'll have Bob in here. Yeah, they got me, mate.
Bob don't talk for the head, did they?
They got me under the captain. But the reason they got me is because I forgot to do something very basic. So it just so happens that I have other... but what
Battleship online.
I know. It is like a game of Battleship. But now we're 1 hour 22 minutes away from getting the host in there. Now what do we get? Now so that's a bit of a laugh actually. So we will get back in the meeting though, because we have dirty tactics. I'll just clear some history here. Standard. Won't be a second. We've got another meeting. Now, surely, what do you say? All the pretenders' wallets are empty. So why they selling a product that has no value other than signing up people to get their 5%? Well, they actually can get 10% sometimes. So it's just absolutely amazing. Are you running over people again, Rich?
Yeah. What you just said though, that, and also they're trying to create more liquidity for the BTCC.
BTCC?
And if they can't show liquidity for BTCC, then they won't have a way to present the new product any day now. Right. Because all these work off of liquidity. They create a false sense of liquidity, false narrative about launching.
Yep.
And then when everybody's sold, the money starts coming in, and they're like, look over here at the product, but in reality, they're doing something else with the liquidity over here.
I hear you. So yeah, bit of a laugh. We're in the waiting room twice, and I presume they're keeping the waiting room lean so they can get the skinny boy in, the skinny white guy. I mean, whatever. I gotta watch what I say. But yeah, so I need to come up with a new name. Yeah, and I reckon they'll. This will be really interesting. I have a name. I have a brilliant name. In fact, I always like to have cool names. What have we got? What's the last name going to be? I need something else. I don't think I'll use Radicki. Just saying. I might have a look at some chocolate. Oh no, I've got a name. Here, I've got a brilliant name.
You gotta do like Rob said. When you're thinking of a bunch of names, just make a big list.
Yeah, what it is. Right. Okay. Oops, didn't say that out loud, did I? Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be in here. As soon as Shavez comes in, they'll open this room up and we'll storm it. Yep. All right. So I literally have multiple everything in here now. So we can't do any better than this, kids. This is you can't make this shit up. You know that, eh? Which is interesting. Now, I don't know how many people they had in the room, but last time I looked, there was only about 680. So they may have looked at my username and managed to figure it out. It must have been when I rang up Joe, wasn't a wise move, and pissed him off, and then he decided to go looking for me. Or it may be the fact that they're just popcorning people out of the meeting to keep room for Mr. Shavez, the president of the United Boomerangs. It could have been it, but we never know. We never know what's happening.
India.
Yes, of India. He's hiding in India at the moment. What else? We've got Crypto Mac, who's in fine form today. He's in fine form, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
guy that took all your money, he lives in India.
Yeah, let's go visit. I've been to India twice, man. I've been on a few intersections waiting for the cars to run me over and put me out of my misery. But I tell you what, you got to navigate. You wouldn't be able to drive your big truck through there like you do in America, mate. You'd just be killing people left, right, and centre. You'd be running over tuk-tuks and shuk-shuks and books.
Yeah, they don't care, though. If you hit a cow, though, on the other hand.
Yeah, that's right. Just hid my keys to my wallet. Alrighty, so we will probably go back to our live broadcast. We will get back into the meeting. I'm sure there's other people, the 41 people in my meeting at the moment. I'm sure you're not here to visit me and listen to my propaganda, but you're probably hoping that you can get into the meeting. Well, we have 3 separate Zoom connections ready to rock and roll. We were in the meeting, and it does seem like they are keeping the meeting around about 600 to 800 people, so that Shavez can wander in when he decides to put on his boxer shorts in the morning, look in the mirror, beat his chest like a gorilla, and go, I'm the best, and voila. So there's a couple of things we're going to do. We're going to carry on watching a video that you may have seen me play earlier on while he was waiting, of me showing you all the facts that we've gathered together in the world. Okay, glad you understood that. Let's do a presentation. Let's share the screen. Hey Pixel, how you doing? Boomerang, yep, that's it. And we'll carry on where we left off. We won't make you watch it from the start, and hopefully we'll get back into the meeting in a wee while ago, and you'll be part of the big announcement. Yes, the announcement today, ladies and gentlemen, was that they have discovered the on key, and they're going to turn on the what do you call it, the thingy-majig, the arbitrage trading bot. And if you're lucky, I might even be able to bring it up for a bit of a laugh. Let's have a look. Let's look at the big announcement today, ladies, and let me read this announcement in vigor and vim, because it is the most exciting thing that's happened to Boomerang since the 1st of March. And it says, exciting news, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, exciting news. We're thrilled, overwhelmed, delighted to announce that after tremendous effort, we've had Shavez wading into the server room to save the server when Dubai had floods and the water was up to here, he said. And he went in there and he grabbed the server. But he stole somebody else's server, because the servers that run Boomerang and Where Else are actually based in India. So I don't know. He swam a long way from Dubai to go and wade his way into the server room to save the server. That was one of the delays that we had. But anyway, after a tremendous swimming effort, the Boomerang Dapp is set to go live this evening, which is now. Yes, but we're having a few problems. And we're just going to keep these problems coming along. But everything will work out. Don't you worry. You right there, Pix? Yeah, it's getting a bit animated, isn't he? Oh, I lost my sound again. All right, there we go. Anyway, so thanks to the invaluable contributions by the community testers, we have never seen any testing happen. Unless they have a new wallet address, nothing's happening. Nothing's been happening. Nothing, not a little iota of anything. Nothing at all. So that was, anyway, so these testers have been testing thin air, basically testing our web page. And we've gone into the into the belly of the website, and we've gone right click and we've gone inspect the code, and we can see everything they're doing is actually coming from a website. And this video I'm about to show you is going to prove that. It's going to show you it in real time. You're just lucky to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have successfully expanded our list of trading pairs. Well, this is due to the demand of 86,000 people. 86,000 people are queuing up, knock on the door, give me my arbitrage, give me my arbitrage. And they're riding the horses into the city, and the village people are going, where's our arbitrage? Where's our arbitrage? And here it is. Today is launch day. The launch of number 8. Yes, failed launch. They've had the rocket ready to go to Mars, but no fuel. No fuel in the tanky. They forgot to put fuel in the tanky. And then next time they got in the spaceship and they were revving up the spaceship, they're getting it going, and then somebody says, right, turn the key, and somebody goes, I haven't got the key. So failed launch after failed launch. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. The day is it's 86,000 people get to do arbitrage trading. And as Joe, who just kicked me out of the meeting because I made fun of him and rang him and left a message on his phone, has said, if you get one $500 license, you can make $1,500 in one day. One day. You can make $1,500. And then when you make that $1,500, you buy 3 licenses and you trade like a beaver. And you make $4,500. And then you go and get that $4,500 and you buy 9 licenses and you trade like a beaver. Click, 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 click. And there you go. You were doing arbitrage trading. There's a big deficiency of money sitting out there in heaven that you can get from doing arbitrage trading. And it's all going to come to you. And you're all going to be trillionaires, because Rob really did all the maths and he figured out
Not
that
trillionaires.
Trillionaires.
Not trillionaires.
Gazillionaires.
9 commas beyond trillion
We couldn't read it out.
is nonillion. I did the math.
Nonillionaires.
9 more commas.
So am I right in thinking that 86 people have the opportunity to become a 9 zillionaires?
Cut out.
No, you're there. 9
Nonillion.
Nonillion.
Nunillion.
So step right up. Do you want to be a 9 zillionaire? There's your opportunity. Within 12 months, with one $500 license, you're going to have more money than anyone else in the world. If you do the maths, we've done the maths for you, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to be here and buy that $500 license. So people like the dirty, disgusting bottom feeders of the world, which is called Joe, get your 10%. They don't care. They don't care if this works or not. In fact, this is a smoke screen. Yes.
Yep.
You can't see anything.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, so they've managed to get more trading pairs.
This is just keeping the embers going for the next product.
Yeah, mate, they're smoking this one. Oh, we've got Flatpacker in the audience. He's probably going to tell us that I'm wrong, and it is possible that they could do real arbitrage trading because he's a believer. And then sometimes he goes, oh, maybe not. But anyway, so they've assured smoother execution across the board. That's what they've been working on over the last 7 months. No, they've done the beta testing. So this is the alpha testing, I forget. Stay tuned for further instructions and updates from Shavez, the God Almighty, the guy that's come down from the heavens, is coming to grace his presence, but he can't get into the Zoom meeting at the moment. Funny that. As he prepares for the anointed launch. Oh, no, monumental launch. I just added a bit of flair. Get ready to experience the power of Boomerang firsthand. Oh, and look, the crowd goes wild. I think I even have to find a noise
Firsthand.
Firsthand. Let's first of all shoot Shavez in the head. Oh my God, that wasn't very good. And air horns for the crowd goes raised. But ladies and gentlemen,
Firsthand means that they're trying to make the shell game. Look over here at my first hand.
Yeah.
And you'll never see my other hand is where
you wipe your bum?
Boomerang really came from.
Oh, let me guess.
Yeah, for all we know, Boomerang has been used 5 times already.
Yes. So we did have words from Flatpacker. Let's have a listen.
You know what sucks is that arbitrage trading does happen and crypto isn't a bad thing. But if this thing doesn't work, people are going to be upset about crypto, and it's nothing to do with it. It's
my God, let's save crypto. Ladies and gentlemen. Is it live? Yes, it is live, but we're waiting for
It's not even real monopoly crypto, Flatpacker.
I don't know why you're still on the fence. If this doesn't work, if it does work, they've been lying to the community since day one. And would you want to be in business with people just for the money who competitively lie? So anyway, Flat Packer, it looks like you're still believing it is a problem. Nothing. Yeah, but we're not going on about crypto. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll give you some financial advice, even if I'm not a financial advisor, because you guys quite like listening to people that aren't financial advisors.
I got one too.
Even if you read out the terms and conditions and say that I'm not responsible for anything I say, I'm not a financial advisor, anything that comes out of my mouth is only for entertainment, I can still give you advice and you'll still follow it. But go buy crypto. Just go buy crypto.
Yep.
That's all you need to do. Yep. You do not need to give your money to somebody who's got a platform and saying that it's going to make your life wonderful. It's going to make you, what is it, a nine-millionaire?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Just like people get addicted to gambling.
Yeah.
This is crypto porn.
Yes.
You're addicted to the freaking narrative. You're not even looking at crypto.
No, crypto does not exist the way you know it. In fact. Anyway, so while we're waiting for the so what's happening, ladies and gentlemen, because Shavez has known about this for the last 8 hours, and I've been up nearly all night. I've had 3 hours sleep, I must admit, I lie. But he's announced that it's going to be launched. So everyone's crammed into the Zoom meeting. I lit up, bing, 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 3 Zoom connections, and I had them all going. And I got in there, and there was only 100 people in there. It was maxed out at 100 people. So then I said to everyone, I bet they reboot the meeting, and everyone was talking and saying, hello from Germany, hello from Sweden, hello from South Africa, hello from New Zealand, hello from Stewart Island, hello from Richard, hello from a truck driver, everything. And then the meeting got wiped, and then we sat here for 45 minutes going, wonder if one of my 3 internet connections will actually get me into this. Well, I got one of them in there using Firefox. Firefox, who uses Firefox? Anyway, I'm in the meeting, and I'm in there, and then Joe's going, where's Shavez? Where's Shavez? Where's Shavez? Where's our savior? And Shavez is having a latte and a croissant for breakfast. He's in there. He's just having a little brekkie before he comes in there and addresses the nation. And as Richard would say, he's a lying dirty cheat. Is that the one? Something like that.
He's a bloody liar.
A bloody liar.
Joe.
So when the bloody liar comes into the Zoom meeting, everyone's going to go, hallelujah. And we're going to have music and lots of things.
Yeah. So,
hold it. There's a news flash coming in live on the Avenger News program. This is Danny DeHeck, your correspondent for Avenger News. Today we are waiting for Shavez to turn up after having a croissant and a latte. He believes that there's time to launch arbitrage trading. Yes, he's been fooling the nation for the last few months, telling everyone this is true and genuine arbitrage trading, but he's been holding back the monkey, ladies and gentlemen. And now is the D-Day time, the day of truth, and there's going to be some excuse. We don't know what excuse it is, but I tell you, there's going to be an excuse for a reason why. First excuse is he couldn't get into the Zoom. How can the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger get into the Zoom twice today so far? And Shavez, who owns the company, doesn't even have a free pass. Somebody get that guy a good internet connection. Anyway, so just a bit of fun in between. Oh, he's not dreaming? No dreaming? No dreaming. No dreaming. Are they trading? No, they're not trading. Sorry about that. Crypto Mac, I can't believe Carl Miller is a pedo boy. Oh, yeah, he is. His landlord told me that so Carl Miller rents his caravan of a guy, Mr. Holiday, his name is Holiday. And he tells me that Carl doesn't have a brass razoo to his name. In fact, he lives in a caravan on his property. We thought it was Carl's property, but even Carl thought it was his property. Anyway, then we get 2 other people who know Carl and his history telling us that he's been incarcerated in the past, and he's probably in one of those areas where people, I don't know how to explain it without saying, he's been in, theoretically, I cannot verify this, and this maybe get me in another courtroom for defamation like I did last year for $3.8 million. Apparently I called a scammer. He didn't like it. He tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. I spent $36,000 trying to defend myself, and an hour and a half before the High Court judge opened the file and went, hello, what we got here? He threw it out of the courtroom. No, he didn't. No, the guy backed out and said, I better not take the crypto Ponzi scheme to court because I can't back up anything that Danny's been saying truthfully about me. So the same thing about Carl. I can't back up the facts I'm about to tell you, but theoretically Carl has been in prison before, and there's this register that not everybody can look on to see who is on the register. So I've asked the police, because I said I'm running a speaking course and Carl Miller's coming along, and I'm concerned that there's going to be under 18-year-old children in this course and whether he can be trusted. The police have gone away. They haven't come back and told me whether he is on this register. So read between the lines, but his landlord told me That didn't actually happen. He said his niece had such a lovely little bottom that Carl thought he would smack her bottom, and the niece decided to take Carl to court and accuse him of, what do they call it? Molestation. But they threw it out of the courtroom and nothing happened. That's what the landlord who receives money from Carl every week, who also lost $1 million or made $1 million on Hyperverse, and also is about to purchase licenses for doing arbitrage trading of Carl, told me. Yes, so I don't know if that's variable. But the other two people said, no, I know that he's been locked up before, and I know he's on this list of registrars. So read between the lines, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, I hope I'll keep you. We're still.
This in off the bulletin. This is hot.
Hot.
This is hot.
Okay.
We just got news that the president of the Boomerang, Shavez himself, is also the president of Carl's landlord.
No way. Cowabunga, dude.
So they're all on the payroll.
Well, I could say they're all in bed together, and that would probably be not so far from the truth. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? They're all in bed together. Yeah. Okay. So in the chat rooms, we have Rob's up at 2:23 a.m. Things are getting interesting. That's Rob's last comment before he went to bed. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we are a bit dead in the water. I've been kicked out of one meeting, but it was only Joe regurgitating some old content. I do believe they're trying to get Shavez in the room. As soon as Shavez enters the room, I assume that they will let the floodwaters rush in, and hopefully one of my 3 internet connections will get you back in there, and then we'll be able to give you a show. But in the meantime, hope you're enjoying the show. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme. Let me say that again. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I have a team of Avengers, and they are vicious. They will go after you. They will find out your personal information, and we'll put it on the screen, and we'll get banned by multiple social media platforms. We are vigilantes. We're activists. We're out here to help you wake up and smell the roses, because we don't want you to lose your money. We do it with a bit of fun, and we really enjoy our time on here, don't we? We really do, don't we? We love helping. We love it when people chuck their messages in the chat room and tell us that I was going to invest, but I managed to stumble across your YouTube channel, and I thought you guys are idiots. Well, we are. But I didn't invest, and I'm so grateful. That's the sort of comments that we like to hear from people like yourself. So if you're having troubles coming to terms with the fact that you might have been scammed, please do come into the chat room or go to deheck.com and submit your story anonymously. We have a form on our website that you can fill out. You can use anonymous@gmail.com, and we promise you we'll keep your identity private, and you can tell us your story. And I'm going to put that link in here again. I'm just going to, we have built a sustainable, and we've got a database of all people. Oh, wait, there's more. Go, Richard. Go, Richard.
Well, I was going to say, and also for those that don't give a crap about their social media identity, we are talking to people lately about how they've been scammed. And, you know, for the facts that are on the table right now, I've been scammed by Shavez.
No way.
David, Tammy, Gobi, Carl, Joe, the boomerangs out there in Australia. And I'm not having it. So if you want to come here, we can get full deliverance. We're going to have deliverance from all these cult activities.
So
come on up in here and talk to us. Chat it up.
Yeah, let us.
Anonymously or not.
Yeah, you don't have to turn the camera on, but you can actually come on stage and talk to me. Richard's not real, by the way. He's my AI assistant. I can actually cue things. Like you watch this. I'll show you how it works. Hey, Rich, blow your horn. See? You know, and then I'll say, hey, Rich, do it. Let's go. See? He's out of control. He's just an AI. Yep. It's a good boy. He's a good boy. But anyway, we've learned a lot from each other lately, haven't we? We learned not to piss off the truck driver. He had road rage incidents the other day, but he wasn't one doing the raging. Somebody drove their freaking car into you, didn't they? And you didn't get it on film.
And then I got it on film, and then after they hit, they ran.
They ran.
Kind of like what Boomerang does. They throw it, and then they run from trying to catch it, trying to plug it into real AI, plug it into real blockchain technology. And so, the scumbag out there, they hit me,
Boom.
and it turned out that they had 5 kids in the car, minivan.
Wow.
You're gonna take off running after hitting a semi?
No.
Kids in the car?
You just don't make that shit up. And I tell you what was interesting about that one. Richard's actually got a truck. It's all painted matte black, and he's got one of those cages in the front of the truck, and he's got a cardboard cutout. Well, it might be a real one. It looks real, of Shavez, and he will run people down who do that to him, and that's exactly what he did. And he's actually, truck driver extraordinaire, more than just a truck driver.
I had to run him down.
Yeah, he ran him down.
I had to run him down.
Yeah, and all the
They
kids
got
were
pulled
crying
over.
in the back of the van. They're going, "Hey, don't hurt me, mister. Don't hurt me." And he walked up and said, "Don't worry, I'm not Carl Miller." So that's funny. That's kind of funny. We're still waiting to get into Zoom
Funny,
meeting.
it's scary.
It's disgusting.
And it's very alarming because just like they have truckers for trafficking, truckers against trafficking. There's a lot of people that need to see what's going on here with these schemes, these scams, because their loved ones that they're out here on the road, living their life.
Living the
money
dream.
for.
Living the dream.
They might be pissing the money away at home.
Talking about
Yep,
pissing, I
that's-
think Rob's still trying to pass those kidney stones too. Just saying quietly. Don't tell anyone I told you that.
yeah?
Though. All right. Yeah. No, he's a wee bit upset about that. He's a bit down. He's been drinking a lot of pineapple juice and beating his chest and beating other things, but no kidney stones passed. So, but we won't tell that to the world. We'll keep that private, won't we, Rob?
Shavez beats his chest in the morning. Danny goes to the foot doctor every week to get a sledgehammer on his toes.
I've even turned the camera on while
Rob's
this guy's
been trying
punching
to
my
piss
feet.
out
Yeah, no, it's good.
Rob's been trying to piss out the stones for 4 months.
Oh, poor Robbie.
As long as I met him.
Yep. Right, turn my camera back on now. Just changed my battery. Looking pretty good. Oh, look at that face, eh? Look at that face. That's my face. That's my face. Just checking my camera, make sure I'm cut out properly. Sometimes these here don't like green screens, but look there. Look at that. That's a green screen. See that? You go like that, you can make them disappear. Because that isn't a real spaceship behind me, ladies and gentlemen. No, that is a launch. And that is something that we will not see happening today. Now, Rob, the other day, 2 weeks ago, I think it was the 3rd of March, oh my God, 11 days ago, was 100% certain that they were going to launch, and they didn't. And today, last night, I said to Rob, I said, "Do you think they're really going to launch?" And he's going, "Come on, Rob, let's call it. Do you think it's going to launch?" It was quite funny. But anyway, he's probably listening at the moment. Yeah. And if you were wondering if Rob and I actually had an argument online yesterday, well, we kind of did and we didn't. But the funny thing is, I did actually say what Rob said. I said they would have taken out a whole lot of code on their website for that warning of MetaMask to go away. And he said to me, "You can't make shit up." And I said, "Well, I think that's what would have happened." And I said could.
You can't make it up.
No. And I said, I think the only way they would have got rid of that warning was by manipulating their code in their website. And honestly, they have taken chunks of code out of their website in the past. But ironically, the real funny thing about that was that the MetaMask warning hadn't been removed. And it's still, because I used Firefox, and I basically used Firefox, which I can probably do now, actually. I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, that's a good observation right there.
Yeah,
Make
and because once you click go past, it disappears. If forever.
So, viewing audience, YouTube, everybody get out your calculators.
Yeah. So let me
get out your 1990 Apple computer. And Mr. Bill, get out your 30 cell phones.
Yeah, what he said.
Watch what's about to happen.
Yeah, so I'll just make sure it is working before I bring it up. Yeah, it does. Oh, great.
We're making history here, people. We control the narrative, Rob.
We are the narrative. We are the world. We are the ones. So now we're going to just go back to normal. Oh, I have to. Oh, that's no good. Hold it. 1 minute, please, caller. All right. So now what we're going to do, we're going to share a wee window for you. We're still waiting to get into the Zoom meeting. Still believe we're waiting for Shavez. He's having his lattes. He's actually getting he's cleaning his toenails now, and he's spraying on his aftershave, and
he's eating bananas with his feet.
And since it's a special occasion, he's going to shave the monobrow, and he's going to get a gap between the eyebrows. Shavez, having one eyebrow isn't quite normal. Just saying. All right, so we're going to shave. I'm not even making sense here. I'm so excited about what's going to happen. Are we going to launch? All right, so here I am. I've been told about this unique opportunity at the moment, and apparently I can actually sign up on a platform that allows me to do arbitrage trading. A friend of mine recommended it, and he said, "Like, what you can do is you can go to a website called Was. They've had weareallsatoshi.org, and that got removed, and then they've had weareallsatoshi.ai, and that got removed, and then Bob, our Bob, has gone and bought every domain name known to man that's around the word We Are All Satoshi, but he missed one, and that was WAAS.network. All right. So that's what WAA is. And you can come in here, you can buy a $50 membership. And if you want to market it, you can buy your left leg and your right leg. And then you can go sell it and you can earn commission for every time you sell a boomerang. So then that's what I did, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this sounds too good to be true, but I'm going to buy myself an arbitrage license. I'm going to throw in my job because Joe said on the minimum, I can make $6,000 a month by having an arbitrage. And on the reservative side, he said you can make $1,500 a day by doing arbitrage trading. You just need to wait for it to be launched. So I heard about this and I said, well, where do I get one of these licenses? And they said, well, you've got to make sure that you sign up under We Are All Satoshi, even though you can buy a license directly from Boomerang. If you do that, you miss out on the support they give you. Now, the support means you can go into the Zoom meeting and ask questions whenever you like, as long as they're not questions that aren't too complicated. And you can only do it on Wednesdays and you can only do it on Saturdays.
And your name cannot be Grace.
Yeah, and you can't ask a probing question like, why is it not launched yet? Will get you kicked out. If you put your hand up at the wrong time and ask a question when she's not ready for your question, you'll get kicked out. In fact, you'll probably play the kick out game for something like 2.5 years like I've been playing it. But anyway, so then you decide, well, what the heck? Excuse the pun. Oh, Richard's gone. He's on hold. He must have got a phone call. So you think, what the heck? I'll go and type in the address. So you heard that it was, now what is it called? App. Because they used to have boomerang.trade as their domain name, but then they all of a sudden had to come up with another domain name. Doesn't that sound suspicious? So you type in app and then hyphen and then boomerang and then .trade, and you type it in and you get this warning, deceptive website ahead. And that's like, oh my God. So Rob and I was discussing this. He had actually clicked that button that says continue to the site. And so had I on what do they call that platform? On Chrome. And if you click continue to site and ignore the warning, you won't get this warning again. So then Rob went along and he found another site where it told him that he could put in the domain name. So you just saw what I did there. I put in their website address, and now MetaMask, because my MetaMask wallet is connected to Firefox, has come up with this warning trying to tell me not to do it. So we wrote to MetaMask like good little Christian boys do. We wrote to MetaMask, and MetaMask came back and says, yes, it has been flagged as a deceptive phishing site, trying to get people's money out of their MetaMask wallet. That's what they told us. We did not say that, but they said that to us. So that was really interesting. So then what I want to do now is I want to show you something interesting. And this is where Rob and I sort of, let's just say, banged heads a little bit. All right, so now I have a Chrome open, and I'm going to have to stop my screen, step right up, extra screen, and we're going to go into window, and we're going to go into this window here. This is Chrome. Now, I've got lots of bookmarks on Chrome, and it's my preferred browser. But obviously, if I'm using Chrome and I've clicked continue, when I type in the address Boomerang, I actually get to go to a splash screen. Now, just while we're on this splash screen, I want you to understand something. This is meant to be launched today. This is meant to be live. We're waiting for Shavez to come into the room. I've been in the Zoom meeting for over an hour, and I got kicked out. They may be popcorning people out to leave the door open for the almighty Shavez to come in there and address the nation. It has nearly been 2 hours since Shavez has been trying to get into the Zoom meeting, and there's no Shavez. He's not existing. But in the meantime, I'm keeping you entertained with some of the stuff that we've learned over the last 6 months when we've been trying to warn people and all the information. So we go to that website on Firefox, and I get this screen. This is meant to be live now. It's not live, so they haven't launched, even though I've got a spaceship picture in the background here. So now what I do is because from memory, we actually managed to find the old website, and that was called XYZ. And this is where they had the test site, but this now has been taken off. They said that this was a malicious website. However, it was under a subdomain, which means that it was hosted on their own server and under their control. So then they whipped that site off and they replaced it with a testing site. And that's the one that you can go to today. And if you've clicked past the MetaMask warning, you can actually see the testing site is up and operational. If you change the testing site into a mobile-ready website like you see now and use the navigation, they have forgotten to edit the mobile version of the website, and the market opportunities and the subscriptions are still available for purchase on the mobile phone. Now, I can only assume on a mobile phone you're seeing what I'm looking at, but when you're editing a website, which I am a website developer, you need to edit iPad version, iPhone version, and also desktop version, and they have failed to do so, and they've left the links in. So you go to market opportunities, and you can see that market opportunities are still on their server. The other day, would you believe, they took this page off the internet. However, when they've put their test version back on, they forgot to remove that page, and it's still visible. If I wait 30 seconds, now look at this. We've got Welt, and I don't even know, I'm going to pick one I can read, Rapmatic, and I don't know that one. And they've got a whole lot of new names. Here we go, USDT and trade. It's 0.6235. Now now I'm going to go find it again. USD trade. Where is it? USD trade. What can I set for looking? There it is right there. So there it is, exactly the same profit percentage and the same exchanges. Every 30 seconds, this page that you're looking at gets refreshed. You were told that this page is going away to the exchanges and getting the latest data for arbitrage trading. But every time this page refreshes, you will get the same data. It's not refreshing. It's not getting you results. If I was a member of Boomerang, I could select the trade I want to do, go away and put in how much money I want to do, and then do the trade. And I could literally predict exactly how much money, because we've cracked this. We know this inside out. So literally what I'm saying is I could come along and I could select USDT and trade. I could actually decide that I'm going to put $100 in, and I could do the same trade all day long, and I'd receive the same amount of money into my MetaMask wallet. Where's the money coming from? I don't care where the money's coming from, because it's going directly into my MetaMask wallet and it's mine. Well, the money was coming from the addresses that they had. So if I go into DBank and I look at the main Flash Loan Authority wallet, you can actually see that they were using this wallet to top up these currencies so that the transactions would go through. So if you go to the portfolio, you can see this is all the different trades that you can do. And basically we topped it up with $2.24. We did it several times. When we topped up this wallet, people could start trading again. So it was due to lack of liquidity. Now they need these transactions, these wallets to be full. And at the moment you can see that they're empty. As soon as we transferred money into this platform, into this wallet, into the super wallet address of We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang, people could start trading again. Now, once they saw that we did that, they took out the code of the website so that people couldn't do it. But we've got a video, and I'm going to show you that video in a minute. The rest of that video while we're waiting to get into the Zoom meeting after Shavez finished shaving his hair off his back and his mono brow. But if you go through here enough, you can actually see as soon as we tanked up their exchange, for use of a better word, the trading started commencing. So you can see me putting $2.03 in here, and that was when I put the wrong amount of money in here. And there's a trade that's gone through, and they needed 20 cents to make that trade going through. So if you click on this sucker here, you can actually see what they believe is a real arbitrage trade. Now, I must be logged out for some reason. Am I in Chrome? For some reason, it hasn't got all the names. So I'm just going to refresh that, and let's see if they come back. You got this, Danny. Show you, just giving you a crash course on what we've learned over the last 6 months. So here you go. You can see the whole transaction. So this was somebody who managed to get some of my money after I tanked up the wallet. $15 trade, post tether, which isn't a shit coin, because people were asking Shavez how this is possible. He was claiming that these are shit coins. So post tether is not a shit coin. It's a stable coin. If you go to line 4, you can actually see this actually lost 4 cents, but it still miraculously paid out 15 cents. Wherever that 15 cents come, we do not know. But that turns up from what we call the Boomerang Fund Controller V5 account, which had nothing to do with the trading. In fact, it was used to just top up to make the transaction go through. So if you look at this scientifically quickly, 4 cents loss, there was a fee and also 15 cents. So that fee that isn't quite a cent has made this transaction 20 cents. And if you go back to here, you can see this is the 20 cents that they would have needed to pay to make the transaction go through to get the flash loan, blah, blah, blah. You watch my other videos. And in the meantime, that person that received 15 cents thinks it's real arbitrage trading, but we're just showing you that it's not. This trade actually lost money. Where did the 15 cents come from? If you want to come in here, Shavez, and tell us that I'm wrong, you're more than welcome. Anyone else has got any queries, you're more than welcome. So we're not really getting anywhere here, but what I will do is I'll shut down this browser. We will go back to, so we've got Deceptive website ahead, and we'll go back to watching this video because my voice is getting a bit sore and I might go make myself a cup of coffee, but we're still waiting to get into the Zoom meeting and nothing's happened. No site is live. Nothing's happening. Another launch that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And this is 8th attempt to launch. What the heck's going on here, ladies and gentlemen? If anyone's got any news while I'm playing this video, if I figure out how to click the right button, we will actually literally go into the chat rooms and see what everyone's complaining about today. So let's carry on where we left off about an hour ago and let's listen to this video. So this is the website. And what we're saying to people, how do they get the market opportunities? How does this come up? Well, if I showed you the website and said, look, you can do this yourself. Now, in the description of this video, there will be the code for you to follow exactly what I'm going to do. All I want you to do is use Chrome, right-click on the screen and go into Inspect. And when you've done that, you'll get a screen that looks similar to this one. So what I want you to do is you'll land on Elements, Then you want to click on Sources. You want to use the drop-down bar, and you want to click on Static, and you want to go down to JS. JS will bring up a whole lot of files that you don't recognize, but you want to be looking for one called Opportunities. So you click on Opportunities, and then what you'll find is you'll see all the market opportunities listed here in red. That is what's creating this look here. And as I said, they shuffle. Now, we're not going to, this is only a 5-minute, 10-minute video, but they will reshuffle every 12, I forgot, however long. Well, there's 12
every half a
opportunities.
minute, every 30
half a
seconds.
minute. They used to have a beach ball so people could think that was doing something special, but they don't do that anymore. And the most you'll ever see, now if this is real arbitrage trading, why is it limited here to have the maximum percentage is 1.3 and the minimum is 0.252? So that's showing you that where they're getting this figure from. Now that wouldn't be logical for it to only be limited to 1.3, and why would it be so consistent? So that's quite alarming in itself. Now, the other thing we wanted to show you was when you get paid out the money, and this person here has traded $50 Tether to Rapmatic, and they've been paid out 50 cents. This mathematical sum seems to be coming from another place in the website. So if you go back to the back end of the website and look for main, because we found there was a transaction that kept coming up all the time. And every time somebody bid, I think it was around about $100, and you multiplied it by 1.277, you could just predict how much was going to get paid. And that enabled us to find a line of code in the website. It was actually 250,000 characters or 35 words. And we could literally go through here and see what this code is actually doing. So without going on too much, you can see Rapmatic and Sand. Rapmatic and Sand. I think I just undid that. Yeah, it did. I just slid that over there. So Rapmatic and Sand, if somebody was to bid between $1 and $46, the percentage would be 1.3. And if somebody was then to bid $46 to $90, the percentage would then go down to 1.2. 2888. And we've actually copied this code and grabbed chunks of it and put it into ChatGPT and asked them to put it in a nice, pretty table. And literally, the people are saying, well, I don't want to bid $150. I'm going to bid $50,000 worth of flash loan money in one hit. But if you did that, there isn't a mathematical equation in here for large amounts. I think the most we've actually seen bidded is about $1,500. And if you did bid $1,500, then you will find that you'll get lower percentages. So what I believe they're doing is they're actually keeping those. They want you to trade $50, $100, and $150 because then they will only drip feed so much money back to you. And it's a Ponzi scheme, in my opinion. Not Rob's, but so then we started investigating some other real strange things that were going on. Currently, we're tagging every single member that goes in there and tries to do a trade. We're seeing a lot of patterns, but one of the funniest ones, well, not funny because we know it's people's money, was tracking one of these ones. And it was 65 days ago when I'm doing this video, and we called him Top Trump. Now, Top Trump had discovered what we discovered, and I think he was manipulating the results. So this guy, who's meant to be doing real arbitrage trading, had come along and he traded 98 cents. He'd lost in the trade, I don't know, 8, 16, 26 cents. He hadn't paid any fees because it was too low, but he got paid out $879. This is real arbitrage trading. How would that actually happen? But somebody realized their script that we might have just shown you, and they've started fudging the results. Here's another one, $13 he invested, $1,422. Then we did $3.26, and he made a whopping $1,700. Then he traded $1 and made $1,400. Traded $11 and made $1,280. He then did a really unusual one. I'm not sure how he did this, but it says $6.31 over here, but on the day it was 0.001, and that made him $1,400. $1 again, $1,245, 72 cents, $959, $13, and then he made $941, $1 and he made $1,344, $1 and he made $1,050. And then the last one we saw was $3.26 and he made $1,859. Now we've actually asked these guys who are behind this to actually come on here and explain why they still believe this is true arbitrage trading. If we're lost in our ways and we've been labeled FUD groups, we want to know the answers to these questions. We're inviting you, Shavez, to come onto our Zoom and explain to us what we have wrong. And I think that really sort of, have you got anything else that you think I should add into that, Rob?
No, just a few little points here is that because you stuck money into the OX33 account, then you know it is actually the OX33 account that is being used. So I guess the question for people is whether trades go through or not determined on whether the Dapp is open or shut? Is it determined by whether an arbitrage opportunity exists or not? Or is it determined by whether or not there is any money in the OX33 account in the asset in which you're trading on the left-hand side? That would be the key thing. And as for those volumes, top amounts of trades, is that, yes, $1,500 seems to be the limit that seems to go through. And that could be correlating to the fact that $1,500 was one of the higher figures for assets being in that 0x33 account, and in that code where it's got the profit percentages, it seems to go up to 5,000. Just putting that out there.
So I spend about 70 or 80 hours of my week streaming, researching, looking, listening to videos. And every time anyone asks any questions like this, we've had a guy by the name of Mark who's come in here and he's asked questions. Carl Miller actually said that they've known about these scripts from day one. which was a real big surprise to all of us.
See that, guys?
And then
I feel
the
like the
same
little
guy
boy
went
that cried
to
wolf
another support
announcing
meeting
that Shavez
maybe
is
the
going to come
next
out.
day,
But,
and he asked Joe, about this, and he had never heard of it.
yeah, so we're still waiting for Shavez to make the. It's been a roller coaster ride this morning. Actually, have been in the Zoom meeting. There was only about 600-700 people in there. It seems like they're popcorning people out so to make room for Shavez to come. So I will check through the chat rooms to see what's happening. But at the moment, it seems like we're all in the dark. And theoretically, we got an announcement that they were launching the Dapp today.
And he'd never seen this before. So there's a lot of inconsistencies. But we're not really here to ruin everyone's day. But there's a few things like, when you think about it, if there's an exchange out there that has 1% or 1.3% fluctuation in their price, my opinion is, wouldn't these exchanges fall over? Because wouldn't somebody exploit this a lot sooner? And I thought arbitrage trading was millions of dollars trading between one entity and another. Rob's explained it in the past quite good. He says it's like taking a bunch of bananas that's selling cheap from one shop and taking it to another shop and selling it before they find out the market price has changed. And then the money in between is your profit. But when you're talking internet and these exchanges, we're talking milliseconds. But if you can sit here and have a trade open from a website all day long and it just keeps shuffling the trades, and then you click on it and go away and do what you think is because they're telling you that these market results that you see on the website, you have the privilege to click on the one you want to pick, and then it will go away and do the trade and come back and pay you money that came from the exchanges, not from the back end of the website. Now, you know that I've been all about busting Ponzi schemes and scams, and there's a lot of things that are strange. And just to break down the people that might have just watched this video, you were encouraged to buy a $10,000 license at one point. They would give you $50,000 worth of flash loan money to play with, and you could have a play. And the most I ever saw anyone get out of that $50,000 flash loan was $800. And then since then, this has been ready to launch for the last, as we're recording this video, I think we're on day 59. It was meant to be the 1st of March, and it's currently the 29th of April, and this still hasn't been released. They claim they've sold 60,000 licenses. That's $30 million if you haven't been keeping up current events on the minimum. And now they're claiming that people will get 3 times their return on their investment back. How's that possible? Have you got any points? Leave a comment below. Comment on our videos. But hey, thanks, Rob, for backing me up and being my wingman. I think we haven't missed too much. If you've got any questions, just post it below. What do you think, Rob?
Brilliant. Summed it up.
And is it a boomerang or a stick?
Woo!
And so it's good night from me, and it's good night for him. Do you want to do your meow, Rob?
Meow.
Yeah. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a bit of fun what we're doing, but seriously, we are literally trying to save people from losing their monies. So I just got that website address posted in our chat room by Crypto G, as I like to say. Crypto G is in the house. Right. And 3 hours ago, yeah, you noticed that one too. Yes. So 3 hours ago, Shavez, we've labeled I've labeled it as Shavez gas. And this is the address where Shavez seems to be topping up these wallet addresses. So we've tagged him. But 3 hours ago, there was a bit of activity. But you can see nothing else. So what have we got here? I think this might be the new fund controller contract address. Well, being used as the fund controller, because obviously we've had it tagged for a long time, haven't we? Oh, no, I haven't got it tagged. So I'm just going to have another mouthful of food. Whitbix. So if that's the case, do I put that into DeFi and get the official name for it? Oh, I love these predictions. Now we are still waiting. The meeting is still open. We've got people. We're in the waiting room. I have been in the meeting. I do believe that we're still waiting for Shavez, but the meeting is still open because we haven't been. The meeting hasn't been closed yet. But I think there's going to be quite a few pissed off people in the meeting, if you want my opinion. I'm just going to go refresh the Spanish room because I know the Spanish room is directly connected to the Zoom meeting that they run with, because I've seen the back end of the Zoom meeting and I know that they can click a button and broadcast live the meeting in the Zoom meeting. So if you have a look at that one there, the Spanish room is connected, and if they're ever going to do any streaming live, they will do it on this account here through my research. Anyway, so what we're going to do is I'm actually going to leave that because I'm sick of looking at that anyway. I'm going to go to DeFi Scanner and I'm going to show you how we tag and do stuff. Oh, you've got a fancy name for it already. I'm going to show people how we get these fancy names, but we've gone to DeFi and there's a place where you can actually scan a contract address. Now, Crypto G has taught me a whole lot of stuff. And here we go. Well, you're slightly wrong there, mate, because it wasn't all in caps. It was lowercase. So now I get that name and I go there and I actually highlight it, copy it, and then I go back to this tab here and I add a tag on it. And we call the tag the fund controller. So this will be the wallet which has been topping up other things in the past. Hello, Richard back. Hello, my friend. How's it going? Did you run over? Did you have another road rage incident?
I got a call right back. My signal. I'll call you right back.
Okay. All right. Damn, mate. Can't make this shit up, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, so that's really exciting. I was just being lazy. All in capitals. Now, no, actually, you're not being lazy. If you were being lazy, it would have been all lowercase, because that's how a lot of programmers program these days. So that is actually quite exciting that we've actually maybe figured out the new contract address. So if that's the case, we can start investigating. And I tell you what, this is not something that just happens, you know. There's a lot of work that goes into what we're doing. So what I'm trying to do at the moment, I'm actually trying to bookmark this page, and for some reason it doesn't make it easy for me to do. So I'm going to go into my bookmarks, and I don't know why I don't have a bookmark address. I'll just find bookmarks. Hold on, bookmark manager. No, I don't want bookmark manager. Bookmark this tab. Oh, I see. All right, so I'm going to open that up. No, I'm not going to open that up. I'm going to shut that down. I'm going to go up the top and going to go bookmark this tab. We're going to go to edit. We're going to go into Polyscon, as I call it. And now we'll go back to the, and we've called that. So now that means that I can literally, next time I'm showing you guys, I can click a button up here and I can go down to that. And we're in here. So what are we going to be actually looking at here? They are putting things in place as if they are planning to launch something at some point. Oh, okay. So this contract, we would theoretically be able to go in and have a look at the contract creator, and it's Shavez gas. So Shavez seems to be doing something here. And you can see that Shavez 10 hours ago. Oh, see, this is great. See, this tagging really pays off. Like, this is the new, one of the new flash loan authorities. So we've had V5, and now we theoretically could be looking at this new contract address called Development V1. So today, I thought I wouldn't be surprised if he come out and announced something else. So something isn't performing very well. You're very knowledgeable. I'm just going to finish my breakfast. All right. So that's not performing very well. So what's these addresses? I'm not sure. I'm just going to replay. But this is a contract here. So what I can do is I can highlight this contract address. I can go off to, what do you call it? Off to DeFi, and I can search that contract address. And at the moment, it doesn't come up with anything. Is there a reason for that? Now it's going away. It might be because it's a new contract address and it needs time to dive into it and read it and give it a name. Now I've just been fed. I've been had a drinky. I just need burping now, and I'll be like a real baby. So let's see what this is. You got time to come in here, Mr. Crypto G? Or are you trying to be a good husband and spend time with your beloved? My partner is away at the moment. She's in Australia, and she's taking photos at all these gymnasts, which is quite exciting. How come I can't get this up? Oop. There we go. What's that? I can't post. Oh, hold up. Learn more. What have we got? You know what to do, Admiral. I do, and I'm doing it. I'm tagging. Contract isn't performing well. I've been taught by Yogi One Banana, and Yogi One Banana says that Shavez is doing another. I believe that Shavez is going to come out and announce a new product and create a whole new month of stalling tactics. We're analyzing. We're also going to go into the WhatsApp groups now as we talk. And we're going to listen to how happy the people are. We're just going to go into Lucky's room. No activity there. We're going to go into the Boomerang BTCC $ was 1. And there's nothing in there except, well, there is a, yeah, that's interesting. There is an Indian primetime meeting that we haven't looked at. So we might actually go and watch that in a second while we're waiting for Shavez to finish his croissants. And I don't know why, but this is. Yeah, I hope that didn't go off. Right. I'm just going to ban that. Okay, so we've got lots of things happening here at the moment, but there is no name for that contract address. Is there a reason why there's no name for that contract address? They're just doing it to play with me. So what I was trying to do is obviously bring up other contracts. Contract creator. Oh, I might be doing this wrong. I'm just going to refresh this. I'm going to go back. I'm going to hit refresh. This is working, and then I'm going to hit refresh. And I'm just, see, I don't quite know what I'm doing here, but I'm assuming that these names up here are actually, oh, look, there's something happening right now. 2 minutes ago, something happening. So I presume these are contracts. These are, so let's just have a look at something that's happening 5 seconds ago. Fail error. We'll click on that. It looks like somebody's trying to bridge something out and it's broken. Could be wrong. Can't even see what's happening there. But you do wonder, you know, that's a contract address there. And it's associated with, you know, so a lot of these here, you really, what's really, what have we got? Creator address. So I'm just learning how to do this stuff. But what I'm learning is if you put them into DeFi, it will go away and give you a name. That's not a good name. So if I go to this one, hashtag, maybe if I go to this, 3 minutes ago. So something's happening here, but I can't figure out what. And if I go to here, is that the same one? See, I'm just going to muck around everyone here. So I'm going back to DeFi, putting these addresses in, hoping they're going to come up with a fancy name. And they don't, you see. I click on that there, goes away and does an investigation. It may come back with something, or it may not. So how do you feel about your investment opportunity at the moment? Is it a good thing? Yeah. But we are seriously getting, we've got them on their back foot, I believe. And it is actually quite exciting. This meeting is still going. As I said, we can't find it being broadcast anywhere. The fact that we're in the waiting room means they haven't closed the meeting. Last time I was in the meeting, I was in this very meeting for an hour. They kicked me out. I don't believe they knew who I were. I just believe they popcorning people out. People getting back in, and they're waiting for Shavez to come along, and then they'll let him in, and then they'll open the floodgates, and hopefully everyone will be in a happy Zoom meeting to listen to a whole lot of more lies and false promises and the like. So that didn't bring up anything exciting. So what we can do is click on wallets here. I'm just going to go back and get rid of my API settings, delete that one out of there. But if we were to have a wee look around and see what else is happening, we could bring up old addresses. Now, I don't know if you're there, Crypto G, but this was really interesting. We had 34 people trying to do a request for a flash loan when the system was down, and I've been tagging them all because Bob gave us a list of a username. We actually managed to find one of the offline boomers, which is probably number #32, actually was Pascal. And it seems like Pascal has actually done trading when the system was down, which made me feel very suspicious. And then when I was showing people Pascal's wallet address yesterday, you'll love this, is I actually discovered that he had discovered, sounds so funny when you're saying like this, but we discovered that he had discovered that if he used the same amount of money to do an arbitrage trade, he would get the same results. So I managed to bring up his wallet address yesterday, and just so there's Pascal's wallet address, and you can see if you wanted to, you can actually filter down these so that you don't get all the other crap. You'll have to go to this site here first, which is called I've forgotten something Cloudflare, whatever, and just make sure that you're a human. So you just say, I am a human, please load, and it will load. Whoop, loading. So in a second it will load, in a second it will load. I'm stuttering. Loading, successful. Right, so that means now what I can do is I can tell it to only show, first of all, I'll tell it to do request for flash loans, and there's nothing there. Really weird. So it's a bit weird. So I'm just going to go back to 1. Now I should be able to find, it doesn't do it. So if I do flash, odd. Anyway, what I did do last night is bring up all his for some reason it won't let me filter for requests for flash loan. Yes, it does. Here it does. It just didn't have popped up yet. So you may be amazed about this one. But if we come here and we just open up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've opened up 10 windows of trades that Pascal, one of the trainers, have done. And as you can see on the right-hand side, you can see that Aave was the provider, and also Rapmatic, and then back to Aave. But what he'd done is he has actually traded the same amount of money and got the same results several times. So he must have been testing the theory. And since he's discovered that, he hasn't done any other trading. So we're going to look at the first 3. All right. So we're going to go 1. Now I'm going to have to change this every time, but let's go here. So this is a trade, and we'll see it might not be what I say it is, but let's have a look at it together and discover this to see the inconsistency. So I'm going to bring up all 3 of these trades next to each other. I'm just going to bring up these and one more, and I'll flip the screen in a minute. I just want to bring them up so they're nice, big, and easy for you to see, which takes a little bit of dancing to do that. Alrighty. All right, I think we've got it about right. So the first one we're going to look at, so, and I can already see that he's used different amounts. So this, let's just make it Aave, and let's just say $31.19. And even though that lost money, you can actually see it actually lost 24 cents. It paid a profit of 41 cents. So I don't know how it came up to that, but that was interesting. So that was, let's just say $31.50. Then we went to his last trade. Sorry, the second to last trade ever. He did $166.34. And down the bottom, he's actually made a profit of $2.15. But if you go to line 4, you can see that this trade actually lost $1.34. And if you add up $1.34 and the fees, this actually cost $1.40. So they lost $1.40, but they still managed to pay a profit out of $2.15. And a gas fee down the very bottom there, which you might not be able to see, just there, of 2 cents. So let's have a look at another one. So we're going to go, we're going to bring up another one. So then we've got one more of these. And I think that was the same. No, it's a different amount. I'm just trying to figure out. There it is. No, it is the same amount. So this is, yep, I think I'm right. Yeah, it is. So this is another trade done at another time for Aave and Wrapmatic, wrapped Ethereum, whatever it's called. I can't get it right. Wrapped Ether. So 2 trades done at exactly the same time for exactly the same amount that both lost money, that paid out the exact same money, because we've shown you in the website code, haven't we? The website code was generating a calculation in a table. So not only, so what this proves is that the first 2 transactions, we've got this one, which is this, and this one, which is this, are 2 separate transactions that have both lost money on arbitrage trading for exactly the same amount of money and paid out the same amount of profit. We're showing you from the back end of the website that if you traded between, for example, $1 and $36, you're always going to get 1.3. If you pick the same exchanges to trade between, make sure you got Aave and anything else, you would always get the same payout. So Pascal had figured this out. So now we're going to go to other trades, because he must have gone, wow, look at this. It doesn't matter what I do, I get the same results. So the first one here is for 200 Wrapmatic, which isn't a shit coin. And that's the excuse that Shavez has been saying, that somebody has got these amazing results because they're doing shit coins. This one's different. What is it? I don't think it is. Hold up, we'll go back. Yep, so exactly the same. So this is Pascal's wallet. One of the trainers has discovered that every time they trade, it's exactly the same, and failed to continue to trade afterwards. 133, and they got paid out $1.60. And then I flipped to another trade done at a different time, and it's 133, paid out 160. And now let's go to another one that I haven't done. Once again, 133, 160. How many do you want, kids? So here's Pascal going, how is this possible? I'm sure he's scratching his head saying, I thought this was real arbitrage trading. And now we're looking in Pascal's wallet, and once again, 133, 160. Wrapmatic. Always pick Wrapmatic, always do 200, and you get the same results. Okay, so now we go back to Aave, which is another exchange and another one. So hopefully you'll see this here, and you can see that 166, and they've paid out 205. Now I think if we go back to this tab, which is 7 transactions ago, 166, and they paid out 205. And there it is again. So it's just what I'm saying is, this isn't, if this was real arbitrage trading, it would be absolutely impossible to be trading between 2 exchanges and actually getting exactly the same results. So what we're getting at, guys, is all these are manipulated for you to think that you're doing trading. You're not doing trading, kids. Unfortunately, you're not. I would love to say you are, and I'd love to say this is amazing technology, but look at this one here. It's the same one again. This is done at a different time. Now, I just don't know how to express to you that this is a different time. So this was 95 days ago, and this is the only excuse that Shavez would probably be able to come up with. We fixed that problem. So this was 95 days ago, February the 8th, 2024 at 5:40:54. So here's another trade at 5:34:40. So a completely different time, and you've got the same amount of money, the same exchanges with the same profit every single time. Come on, guys. if you were led to believe that this was a simulated arbitrage, wouldn't this also explain this terrible warning that you guys have got? And if you don't know the warning that you're thinking about, is why else would we have this warning coming up when you plug in your MetaMask wallet? You get this big nasty warning coming up saying deceptive website ahead. Now, Rob thought this had disappeared the other day, but what had actually happened is that he had clicked continue to site. And once you do that, unfortunately, it's hard to get that warning back again. But I installed MetaMask onto Firefox yesterday, and I basically have gone back to, you know, the basic standard message, because we don't mind. We sort of don't plug in our wallet anyway. This is going, what have you got there, mate? You've got this going to be crazy. We're going to be millionaires in record time. I don't even know what that word is. V-I-V, V-A-V, boomerang? Vasta, I don't even know what that means. Maybe my computer will read that for me. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
We're going to be millionaires in record time. Viva Boomerang.
Viva Boomerang. What is Viva Boomerang? What does Viva mean? I must look that up. Let's have a look and see what Viva means. What does Viva mean? Okay, Spanish. Oh, so is that? Oh, we know who that is, don't we? Oh, that's funny. Aviva. I think that's celebration, isn't it? So I always wonder why these people, if you are joking, that's fun. But from my perspective, you know, I can actually click on your username and open in a new tab. And I think that will open up for me. Let's have a listen. Let's see what we've got here. Viva. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. And if I do that, hold on, let's have a look. Let's go open, go to channel. Does that bring up the window? Oh, let's see what we've got. View. We're going to go screenshot, present, screen share, and we're going to go to here. So obviously you're having a bit of fun, but I've just clicked on your username. And the first thing I normally do, because we get messages like this from people sometimes, and I'm not saying you are one of those people, Ivan, but if I click here, they've been on YouTube since 2008. So this is their real account. And I can't see you've ever posted any videos, but that's cool. So are you saying that you think that, because normally what we find are these accounts are only a couple of days old, you see, and that's what I sort of getting at, really. But do you actually believe that you're going to be millionaires? Because I don't think so. There's not enough money actually to sustain the 68,000 people that have bought licenses, because if you do the maths, it just doesn't sustain itself. There's actually not enough liquidity in these decentralized exchanges to pay out the profits that they're alleging that you will get, even mathematically. So mathematically, this doesn't stack up. Ethically, it doesn't stack up. And what they're actually claiming they're doing is proven incorrect, because the blockchain isn't doing what they're claiming. There is no arbitrage trading going on, and they literally have never made a profit. So to, you know, rip the hem on Unity even more, keep waiting for the launch. So just to rip the hem on your 90 a little bit more, as you can see that somebody has come along and done Aave, and this is actually one of the trainers. They've bought 2 Aave, gone and got a flash loan, lost a few bucks. Well, they haven't lost $2. They've lost about $1 something, but managed to get $2.15. And they thought that was so good, they'd go get some more. So they've done the same trade again and received the same payout. So then they did the same trade again and received the same payout. Then they did the same trade again and they did the same payout. And then they did the same trade again and they got the same payout. So if you think that's good to go, then what evidence have you got that this is actually the real deal? And we would love you to come on stage and tell us, because at the moment, what it seems like is you actually might be one of the people promoting it, the multi-level marketers, and you might have a team of people who you've introduced to this so that you can get the 5 or 10% up for grabs every time you get someone to sign up for what I believe, is a fake arbitrage trade. So it is actually breathtaking that people still come in here and taunt us when we're using the blockchain that they're using to show that you've got 5 consistent trades paying out the same amount of money every time, but they've still got these doubters that come in here claiming that Shavez all the way. And it is like a religious cult, which is really breathtaking to see. So that's just one little bit of useless information. Another bit of interesting information that you may be interested to know is that people still are buying these licenses like money's made of water. Had a lady in here the other day who bought a license 2 months ago, and she now realized that it's a scam. This is the main wallet address for the Boomerang and We Are All Satoshi. So you can see 2 minutes ago, someone had put $43 in here, and I can only assume it's the same person who topped it up with another $9 because they didn't have enough money to buy. Perhaps they were buying a membership with We Are All Satoshi, and they might have even thought they would buy their left leg and buy their right leg, which you can buy your own left leg and your own right leg because this is a binary affiliate system. That would mean they'd have to invest $150 into We Are All Satoshi, which means then they could purchase their arbitrage trading license. They can either buy a $500,000 or $5,000 or maybe a $10,000 license, which doesn't really make any sense because all licenses pay out the same amount of money. Once you make your money back, you can just buy another license at the same rate. However, you can either buy 10 licenses or you can just go, what the heck, I'll give them $10,000 of my money. Originally, when you bought a $10,000 license, you actually received $50,000 worth of flash loan money to play with. And that money was used to trickle feed your own money back to you. And the most I ever saw anyone get back from their $10,000 investment was $800. And the reason they did that is they wanted to show people, they wanted these people to show people how the system worked. And they did that with $500 license. They gave you $1,500 worth of flash loan money. And then you could go show your friends that you were trading $10 and making a cent, or you could trade $100 and make $1. And then because you were receiving money into your MetaMask wallet, you just forgot everything that you learned at school, common knowledge, and you would go tell your friends and family to buy these arbitrage trading licenses. And if you had your left leg and your right leg, you would get 10% of the money for selling these licenses. And then it got to the stage where some people, like Sheba Joe, has sold so many of these licenses, he gets paid a real big backhander. So he's on these Zoom meetings and he's just going for it. Now, the voice call is from, who have we got here? The Avengers call. So I'm going to go in there and we're going to get the Avengers. And I'm going to join. That's Richard. And Richard's gone. I'll light up the meeting again. Waiting for the other Avengers to join. And there we go. I'm trying to. Hey, everybody. This is a COVID operation. Would you please read? Would you please read out the?
I'm back.
Could you please read out the identification number to prove that you're an authentic Avenger? 7.
Human face grace.
7, 8 grace. Yes, that's Bob. You're initiated. Richard, could you please read out your identification number so we know it's the real Richard?
I got your number.
Oh, yes, true. Hey, I've been trying to keep everyone busy. We have 35 people in here at the moment who are sort of looking for some announcement to come from Shavez. The meeting is still open.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, well, it's still open, but nothing's happening. I was in the meeting for an hour, and then they either popcorned me out, or they decided they figured out who I was because I had my friggin' username displayed. Yeah. So we don't know what's happening.
I thought it ended. They took questions, and that was it. I thought.
Oh, right. So no, did Shavez turn up?
No.
So what was the announcement all about?
Oh,
they're a bunch of bloody wankers.
The bloody wankers.
Don't ask when they go live. Don't ask when they go live. Don't ask when they go live.
Oh no, no, we don't need to worry about that though, because I have the announcement. I have the announcement in front of me, so I can just read the announcement that they posted. So this is a like fake news announcement? Is that what I'm hearing? Have we just been had by the headers? So let's do exciting news. So this is what was on my desk this morning. It says exciting news from Boomerang, whoever Boomerang is. We are thrilled to announce that after a tremendous effort, the Boomerang Dapp is set to go live this evening, not tomorrow, not yesterday, but this evening. And then all of a sudden they did a victory lap. Thanks to all the invaluable contributions from the community testers, we've successfully expanded our list of trading pairs, ensuring a smoother execution across the board. Stay tuned for further instructions and updates from Shavez himself as we prepare for this monumental launch. Get ready to rumble to experience the power of Boomerang firsthand. All right. I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh dear. So nothing's happened. That's it. Boom. Boomerang boomed.
Does it?
How come I'm still in these meetings though? Waiting for the host to start the meeting. Don't tell me I'm logged into the wrong meeting the last 2 hours. Did you get him?
What?
Eh?
Yeah, it was him. And you laughed at me, remember?
No, but I got back in because I was gloating the fact that I was in and you weren't.
The 827 one?
Well, I've got 3 web browsers open now because I downloaded Firefox last night.
Oh.
And I can now have Firefox open. Firefox, is that a word? Firefox open. But my mum's Safari open and Chrome open. And I have 3 attempts. Oh, Richard, don't tighten that up so tight. Oh, my balls are hurting. Are you putting a strap on Chavez's balls, Richard?
Oh, wow, man.
Oh, that was...
Right down, look. You know who's really talking boomerangs?
It's gonna pop his. You're gonna pop his nuts off. Tighten it up there. All right. Oh, that's painful. I want to be a truck driver. What about you, Bob? You want to be a truck driver?
Yes.
Seems like such an exciting profession. You can tighten up things like that. Look at him. He just owns it when he's tightening these things up, doesn't he? Yeah.
What odds are you win? 827?
What? 827? Hold it.
Yeah, that's what
8675309.
811. 811.
What?
Yeah, no, I've been the right one because I followed the link and it went to this one. Oh, let's share this tab.
I went into the one Susie. Susie gave me 827-06-888-2505.
I'm going to refresh it as we watch. Let's have a look.
And then you wrote anyone in?
I've been in though, and then I've just gone back on the same link. So I've actually been. Don't use that name again, Danny. Remember that. See, this is the prime time waiting for the host to start the meeting.
Okay, thank you, Susie. I'm not nuts.
You're not next.
Susie, Sue.
Hey, we managed
Susie,
to.
Sue.
He said the meeting's over. That's what I said. Last comment regarding the launch. Joe says they will go live testing tonight. The real charges will be going through, but on a testing link.
Oh, really?
But you know what the link is? Come on, it's gonna be a testing one.
Yeah, well, I've already been to there. So, did you hear that Rob managed to figure out that the warning hadn't gone?
Is that what happened? I thought you told him because somebody told both of you.
We were being naughty. Rob and I was having a heated discussion, but we did it. We did it for hits. But look at this. This is the website, right? And this page that we're looking at is market opportunities. But when you shut it down to mobile size, you can see the navigation will actually show you market opportunities and subscriptions. But when you put it back to big browser mode,
you making sense of that, Bill?
They don't.
Yeah, you did design it.
Well, they forgot to edit the mobile version. So they've got the AI bot here, with the koala bear. Oh, Shavez is going to have no balls left. Ouch. Oh, Richard.
He's not going to be able to run away with Lucky.
No. Oh, yeah, that's right. So now we're going to go trade in pairs. And do not connect your wallet to this, kids, just in case. God, it's all happening in the old. Listen to this. It looks. I feel like we're in the railways, and the trains are backing up, and the train driver's Richard.
Next to a railroad.
Yep. Yeah, toot. Oh, listen to him work. These are the city boy. The city boy. Church bells. Boxing rings. Buzzer. Jesus. And look, there's a sniper. Whoa! And look, and the Russians are coming.
Like a sniper in there, huh?
The Russians are coming. The big explosions everywhere. The humanity. And the Avengers are here. The Avenger news is here today. Today we had Shavez claiming he was going to come into the room. Thousands of people swarmed Zoom connections all over the world, but it was limited apparently to the first 100 people that got in there. The Avengers were in the room, and they rebooted the room, and we stormed in with 3 browser connections, and we managed to get into 1,000 people. We was live in the room for about an hour. Yes, 1 hour we were live. We was listening to Joe spew out mass vomitous heaps of chunder as he talked about the opportunity of massimus vomitous bottles of chumba. And then when it got good and I was telephoning Joe trying to get him to blink, we got kicked out. Now I don't know if that was a coincidence and Joe got upset, but he did it very stealthy. But he did get a phone call about a minute before I got booted out of the room. And I think they had their spies watching us because everything we do gets recorded and put in front of the evidence chain that they have when they go to court. And they will say that this arbitrage bot did not work because Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and his Avengers managed to intercept our launch 8 times. And Judge, I don't think it's fair. And we want to sue Danny DeHeck for all the money he's worth, which is nothing. That's why I appreciate any donations that people throw at me. But what happened? So it's over. Is that it? So do we tune in at 11 o'clock and do it again?
Right?
Great.
Yep.
Great.
Well, it's supposed to launch at some point tonight.
Hold it a minute. Their announcement says that it's going live this evening.
Yep.
So I've already slept that night. I am like 8 hours and 51 minutes into the new day. So why do I have to stay up all night again? Rob and I were up at 2 o'clock last. Rob was messaging at 2:30 last night. We were talking on the phone like lovers. I was going, hey, Rob, how you doing? He goes, yeah, Jan. How you doing? I'm going, again. Have you heard about the announcements? Hey, look at that. I was sitting there waiting for this arbitrage trade thing to work, and it just refreshed back to nothing. So that was 5 minutes of my life where I selected $150. And I went in there and I got Polygon and I went confirm, and it went away to the markets. And it went shopping for me. This is what the AI bot is so capable of. It went shopping to the markets, and it knocked on all the market doors around the world and said, hey, how much are you selling USDT for in your exchange? And it goes, oh, I don't know. How much would you like me to sell it? I said, we'll make it up. Okay. And you're knocking on the door of all the exchanges, and it says USDT is $1.10. And then another exchange said $1.09. Oh, you're selling it cheaper. I'm going to buy it off you and sell it to you in a millisecond. I'll just run back and tell the audience who are waiting to click on the button. And they go click on the button, and then they wait. And a little boy waits. And then the arbitrage happens. And you can even go away and get a cup of tea and look at the same results of the arbitrage trading. And then you go to the market opportunities. You select this, you select that, you select that. You do a wee tap dance, you do a wee spin around, you do your hair, you put your makeup on, you eat a croissant, have a coffee, have your Shavez. Yeah. And then you go trade. And then you come back and you've made yourself $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 for half an hour's worth of running around like a hamster on a wheel. And you don't think this is a circus performance. This is state of the art. And I've just got the wrong attitude. Anyone else want to add to that? Great. I think I stole the stage. Oh, hold up. We've got somebody in here who's posted a comment. Let's see if we can help them. Oh, it's my friend back again. The guy that wants to, don't click on that URL. That is another dubious, disgusting bottom feeder of the world who thinks that he can give you a link that when you click on it, it will take you off to another planet. It will take your undies off you when you don't even realize it. And the next minute, your trousers will come down and you'll be fully exposed with your MetaMask wallet. So do not click on that link. Unfortunately, I broadcast on 8 different platforms. And there's a guy that doesn't have a life in there watching me, and he's decided to post a comment to build his own downline. This is a dirty, disgusting bottom feeder of the world, otherwise known as multi-level marketer. He will take your money. He will take your children. He's just like Carl. Get that? Just like Carl Miller. Children shouldn't be said in the same sentence. In fact, if you look up the register that they have in Australia that public people can't get access to, maybe police people can, you will find Carl's name in that register. Now, I can't say what type of register it is, but it does start with S and end with X. And the how do we say the, yeah, but anyway, we think Carl's name on it. If you are a policeman, well, Mr. Bob, not the Bob we know, but Mr. Bob, and you can actually look up that register that starts with S and ends with X, and tell us whether Carl Miller's name is on there. That would be really good, because at the moment I'm keeping my children and my dog away from Carl Miller because he just loves touching things inappropriately. Apparently we've heard that, but remember, don't believe anything we say. This is just entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wee giggle. All the wee children aren't they? They're having a bit of a cry. Oh, there we go. It came back. It must have taken 5 minutes and it come back to nothing, and there's no trades. I want my money back. I want my money back. Please give me my money back. I will complain to the authorities.
Who's this?
So that's good. But anyway, Mr. John With, go.
Another Russian person.
Is it?
Yes. Thank you.
Hey, I've been tagging, mate. You'll be proud of me. You'll be so proud of me. Let's bring up your list. The other morning, I got a bit grumpy with with Bob.
I gotta find that room. I'm trying to find that room again.
Oh, can we go into any other rooms?
Room.
Can we go into any other rooms? Is there any? Oh, where's the friggin' Trade 11 one? Have we got a link for that? A Zoom meeting
You
link.
have that link. You take place at the same time.
Mate, you gave me 422 messages in one day, and I couldn't find that one link. I was trying to catch up. I just cannot keep up. Whereabouts was
The
it?
422 are wallets. 402 are probably wallets. Those are all wallets.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, who's that guy? Oh, they're all out in the car. Where'd you get that? Oh my God, I've got to bring that photo up. That is so funny. Oh, hold it. There's this wallet. You can't. Oh, you won't be able to see it. But there's this. How do you turn these pictures around? Look at that guy's moustache. That looks like a bloody That looks like a stick-on moustache. I've never seen. Look, he's got no eyebrows. His moustache is. That's just the worst moustache ever. How can I turn it around? Can you turn it around? Isn't that just the worst? The worst. Wow. And look, there's other people. Who's that gay guy in the back? Look at that. Who's that? That's amazing. Look,
I don't know. I was hoping you know who that was.
Wow. And look, there's other, and these are at the event. Let's bring up another one. Okay, this one's a bit funnier. Oh, is that David? Is that in the middle? That's not trash shit there, though, is it?
Yeah.
He's got a bit chubby under the chin. Is that really trash shit? That can't be trash shit. It's too chubby. Look at the friggin' glasses. That's just weird. Hey, we got a movie. You've got me a movie. Have you really got me a movie? Can I play that? Hold it. I'll see if I can.
Yes.
Okay,
it's them in the car.
Oh, right. I'll play that in a second. Oh, it's going to be a bit tricky. How do I get that? Hold it. It's slanted, though. What a shame. Hold on. I'll see if I can get it right. I'll put it on my desktop.
Oh, that's how you know it's real authentic.
Okay, stop. So we're going to go video file. We're going to desktop. Now we're getting some good stuff. We're going to keep the audience here, I'm sure. So there we go. There we go. Right. It's going to be sideways,
This guy's
guys.
in Toon Buster also.
Assalamualaikum to everyone. You're tuning the most FM with Boomerang. The time is 12:40 right now. इस शो में हमारा और आपका साथ रहेगा ठीक रात 2 बजे तक। तो बढ़ेंगे अपने शो के टॉपिक की जानिब, लेकिन शो के टॉपिक पे बढ़ने से पहले एक बहुत ही उम्दा और आला किस्म की गाइस आपसे बात शेयर करना चाहेंगे। कहते हैं चांद की तरह बन जाओ लाइक द मून, कि अब जो अपने दिल की बात सीने में छुपाकर दूसरों को रोशनी देता है। सो हमारे साथ मौजूद है यहाँ पे Boomerang guys all from all the world. He's from Boomerang from Germany, Hamburg, and from another guy. See what they want to see them.
What do we want to see today? We want to see how Boomerang is performing here on the event, and we're looking forward to see it all.
Are they on the new?
Oh yeah, there is another guy, champion brother from another mother. He is the champion of the world. He is none other than Boomerang.
Oh my goodness, that was scary. I might have to make a short out of that. But that guy moustache, that's you can't beat that. You can't beat that. So that must be part of the Indian team. Well, that's exciting. What else you got for me there, Bob? What's this one here? 18 megabyte.
Oh, I don't know. I think this is Russian. I'm looking at the Russian room, looking for like videos or people who are stupid enough to post their phone number.
Yeah, I actually added all those, and I actually send them wee messages when I add them, because I just go hi, and they write back and they go, "Who's this?" And then I just say, "I'm just testing to see if this phone number works." And then they go, "Why?" And it's like, "Yeah, you don't want to know why. I'm one of the Avengers." Avenger.
Yeah, dude.
Hey?
Yeah, I find it fun.
All right. Yeah, you got heaps of videos here.
There's 174 people.
Wow, that's strange. Yeah, so what am I looking for? Have we got a link to any of these meetings? Oh, there's a Zoom meeting here. Let's have a look at that. Is that Russia? I'm a bit disappointed though that that's happened, that I've been waiting there for the primetime meeting to end. I still think the primetime meeting must be real. But anyway, you cannot view this recording. The recording has expired. Oh, so they do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get into a couple of Zoom meetings. I'll just go to Zoom. I wonder if we can go to the Island Girls. Wonder if they're ready for a visit from me. They haven't seen me for a while. They must be missing me. What do you reckon? Let's go and have a listen. Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? Joining meeting. Hello. I'll practice my voice. Hello. I don't know what happened. It's Shavez today, and I thought they were announcing the Boomer Bing. I'll call it a Boomer Bing. The Boomer Bing. Here they are. They're in. Let's go. Help me.
What are you watching?
This is we're watching. This is we're watching. Unmute. What are they saying? Virtual background taken longer than expected. Enable mask. Jesus. Oh, they're doing a replay. So we're actually in what we call the Island Girl room with some guy who looks like he's a ninja warrior. Ed Pin. Let's look at him.
We can ask questions. Send the link. We're going to ask questions.
What link?
The island one?
Yeah. What are we going to do? I'll actually go in there. I'll go in there.
I'll go in there and ask questions.
Oh, yeah, please do. What I'll do is I'll go in there with my other hats as well and see how many times we can get kicked out before they get picked off.
We'll play the video over the house.
Yeah, I'll get. I'll see. I'll put it in the Avengers room. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yep. Cannot detect my camera. So I'm going to go in there as Rod. That'd be funny. And there it is. And let's go. Let's go.
Can tell them?
Create two more.
Yeah, we've got echo. I might. turn off somehow.
So there are two types of affiliate income. The first is the interest income.
Leave.
5% rewards of introduced kickback for referring unlimited subscribers directly.
From oh, there we go. Hello, Deacon Gallery.
You guys can't handle the bandwidth.
I can't. Oh, I'm in there as Mohammed.
McDonald is crashing.
There we go. Sorry, should I turn my camera on one of them, or are you going to go and ask questions? Oh, we've lost it. I put my hand up. Hello again.
Here, just switch them back to the truck.
Oh, I don't want to sit here and watch a presentation, but I think I might just turn the cameras on. Is Bob going to do something? Oh, you're still tightening up his you're still tightening the ropes on around Shavez's. Hello.
Suppose.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, people never stop.
I know. There you go. They've asked me to turn my
on your camera.
Yeah.
In the human face.
Yeah.
Let me see your human lips.
Yeah, no, I've turned my camera on. I think I'm going to get kicked. Look,
What's that?
they've asked me to turn my camera on,
You got it.
and I'm waving away. Look at this. I'm going to get kicked out in a minute. Hello.
Laughing at you?
Yeah, they are. They'll kick me out. They'll think that's clever. One's gone. Oh my God, that was noisy. Now they've kicked me out twice. Richie? There we go. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Oh, you are all going to hell. Satan is coming to get you, and he's going to take you away. Satan is coming to get you. You are going to die. You're all going to die a miserable, lonely life. Oh, they put me in the mating room now. Funny that. Oh, that was quite exciting. Well, they put me in the waiting room. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Well, the waiting room, you know. But that was exciting while it lasted.
Watch out for the elephant. Watch out for the elephant.
There's no elephant in there.
Meeting room.
No, there's no elephant. The elephant's in my room. So that was exciting. So I wonder who else. We've got Nandy. What's Nandy doing these days? Is she still pansy nandying around? Nandy must be missing whatever his name is. Yeah. Well, I think we've done a good dash then. So we've managed to get in here. Unless anyone wants to come on stage, we'll probably call it a day. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't look like there's any announcement. It just looks like that we're going to be continually waiting.
Yep.
They've kicked me out of one room already, but they've left me in the waiting room of the other one. And I've been removed from that one as well. Well, there's just no love, is there? There's no love in these rooms. They just keep kicking you out. And all I wanted to ask
is this love?
Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is that the one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm after maintenance.
Oh, you've got the
So-
maintenance. What do you got? What you got, brother?
The keyword of I'm stealing the money and running.
Yeah, still in the money, and I'm still got the running. Is that what you're trying to say? Let me know if I'm trying to say it for you. Hey there, China girl, who's gonna be your number one? Who's gonna be your number one? So I've been tagging everyone. All those addresses that you gave us were actually obviously from a like what do they call it? A support room, because people were having problems, weren't they? Did you notice that? Hey, look, I'm all stretched out of proportion now. I need to change my camera. Changing camera. Changing camera. Look at that. Oh, that looks quite good. Look a bit chubby like that. To hold my tummy in. Changing back to normal camera. Ah, that's better. Oh, dear. Well, I didn't do too bad today. We did manage to get into the meeting. That's got to be worth its weight in gold. I didn't get any chocolate fish, though. That was a bit of a shame.
It's Danny the Act.
I know. It's Danny. He's there again. How does he keep coming? Why does he keep coming in here? Why doesn't he just let us do our thing?
But Dan, what did you assume this, Danny?
This is my thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I do for a full-time living. I just go in here and name and shame any caterpillar that wants to crawl over somebody's face and steal their food. All right. So this is me tagging. I've been tagging like religiously, and I reckon I've busted that. I don't think there's more than 10, maybe 20,000 people, but definitely not 86,000 people as they allege in Boomerang. But yesterday, day before, Bob, otherwise known as Bob, why did you send me a photo of jet skis and launch? You send me photos of jet skis and people clapping. Is that at some opening, is it? And a guy in a wheelchair. Why did you send me the picture of the guy in the wheelchair? I'm curious. I have to figure that out. I've got a lady I don't know. There's lots of good movies in here. So you've just gone and dumped down a obviously somebody's WhatsApp group, which is brilliant, really. And if you are thinking about buying a Boomerang license, please do go to weareallsatoshi.ru and go to their website and buy a discounted one. Doesn't mean you're going to get a miner, but you're going to get the same value of buying a real one as you are buying a not real one. But some poor person in Russia who's trying to survive because they're in wartime will profiteer more, and you'll make them richer. Instead of getting 5%, they're going to get 55% of the money, which is really exciting. I'm not making much sense. I think I'm too tired. I shouldn't be on the internet. There should be a limit when I expire, and no more Danny, because Danny's done too much on the internet. But I've literally gone through all these addresses that you gave me, mate, and I've tagged everybody by their username, which is actually friggin' exciting. But the only problem is because it's in one great big list, and I can't seem to, how do I say? I can't seem to find the start and the end of the list. I have to basically go and grab a random number and test. Oh, there's one. So here we go. So this one is not tagged, but this person has never done an arbitrage trade 57 days ago. But I know they've put a support ticket in, and they're called the Mighty Trader. So Tom Chicago, we've got your email address, we've got your username, and we can see that you've never done any arbitrage trading. But my guess is you purchased 2 licenses back in March the 17th, 2024, and I'm still not whitelisted. Please help. Every time I open tickets through WOZ Network, they keep closing it. Please help. So you can actually, we can actually email this guy. So let's go and email him. His email address is Tom. Let's go and email him and go, hey, Tom. Let's go emailing Tom now. I'm going to go, hi, Tom. This is Danny. We'll go to Danny's email. Tom, I'm going to put your email, Tom Scenario, whatever his name is. Message, mate. I can help you. I can help you. Hello, mate. I see you're having some problems with Boomerang and We Are All Satoshi. We would love to help you. Check out our video. Look forward to seeing you soon.
Right. Hold it. Let's go. Hey, so because the support ticket has his name in it, we can literally go in here and look up his email address and send him an email and potentially help the guy and maybe get a reply back. And Mighty Trader, I can put his website address in there and send him. Oh, no recipient. What did it say? No recipient. What's happening there? No subject. What happened then? It says, please, one recipient. Oh, it hasn't come up with a name. Hold it. Yahoo. Tom. Take the brackets out. Send. That's it. So we've sent an email off to Tommy. You can see in here. Let's go there. Let's go here. So we've got all these support tickets of everybody that's got a problem with We Are All Satoshi. And I can literally grab these addresses, do a search, and tag them with their username and password. Not password, with their username. And then when I see these guys doing activities, we can track them and monitor them. And that's been quite helpful so far. So I literally come up here and I search for their address. I press enter and it will go away and it will tell me that that person's address is actually them. And they registered on the 24th of March, the 8th. 2024 on the 8th. Isn't that pretty cool? And if I want to, I get really anal and tidy them up, make them look a lot prettier. So that's what I've been doing, and that's why I'm talking funny, because I've literally been going through all these support tickets that for some reason I've actually managed to get my hands on. And I can just go through, pick a random, and I've got 300 of these to go through. And this one here, I've looked up, it's got no name, but now I can find that this person's name. So maybe this is you. Maybe you're watching in the chat room at the moment, you're going, oh my God, how did he get my name? This is because the company that you're dealing with is a scam company. And they don't care about you. They just want your money, guys. And they'll do anything with your data. User ID. Is that you? If that's you, look at that, saved. If you do anything, I can come down here now and go, oh, look, they transferred money. Oh, look, they tried to do a flash loan and it didn't work. Oh, no. Well, look, here's one that did work. I can click on it. I can have a look at it and go down here and go, they did a $25 flash loan and it lost 17 cents. And then they come down here and they got paid out. Oh, wow, look at that. They got paid out $23 for doing a $24 trade. That's interesting. So now this here looks like something a bit, what do you call it? Dubious. So let's go back and have another look at this guy a little bit closer, because they've just got an amazing return. So let's go. First of all, what you could do is you can make it more interesting. You can click on advanced filters. And I think you can go advanced filters and it will go away. It will come back. Come back. Oh, more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. So hopefully we can go here now. And I thought I put them on. I'm just going to tell it to, we'll just leave it as it is. But we'll just go down here. We're looking for another. So we've got another flash loan, another flash loan, another flash loan, another flash loan. Now let's see if this guy can get, he got 90% of his money back paid into flash loan. So something's up with this account. Either they're very clever or it was just a coincidence. So this person traded $25 and they made $23. That's interesting. So now we go to this one. They traded $25 and they also made $23. Well, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. They traded $25 and they made, these are different trades and they're making $23. They are making 90% of their money. Now, what they're actually doing here is they're doing post-tether. Oh, no, that's different. Oh, no, post-tether. So they have discovered that if they select post-tether and do $25, they are religiously getting paid $23 back. So they're borrowing $25 worth of flash loan money, so not their money, and they're getting $25 back. How is that possible? And that's why this tagging that we're doing is actually breathtaking. So now this merits me going back to this guy and actually making him a person. So I need to figure out how to tag him now. Where has he gone? Let's go here. So this user here,
Hopefully he'll come up with his name. We'll click him here. I wait for it to load. Loading. And a little boy waits. There it comes. Click on that. Where did he go? Have I stuffed this up? I have stuffed this up, haven't I? I thought I was getting on top of it then for a second. Pending 6 seconds ago. What have I done? I think I've gone to a big exchange. That's not what I want to do. I'll just keep going backwards, backwards, and backwards until I get that person's name. No, we've really stuffed this up, haven't we? Maybe it's that one there. No, let's go back one. Back, back, back. There he is. Is that him? I think it is. 39 days. Is that them? Yeah, just check it, make sure I've got the right one. It opens up that one. Let's see, did he do $199? $12? No, I've stuffed up here. I've got to find the right guy. I've got to find that guy there. Is it going to work? Token contract, that's why I've mucked up. How do I get that back? What am I doing wrong here, kids? I might just go into my tags. Blockchain, heck. What am I doing wrong here? I'm not doing very good. I'm using a different screen. So if I go to here, I click on that and I go into private name tags, it will be one of the ones I've just done. Oh, no, it's not one of the ones I've just done. All. Add group. Painful. All right, I'm going to go through the whole process again. I'm going to find that person and do it the old-fashioned way. And let's type in their address. So what I'm getting at, this is a person who's done trades and actually done $25 worth of trading and actually made $23 profit. So they're making, $25. So that's in there. So now I want to go back here and I want to, that's not the right one. Let's get rid of that one before it confuses Danny once again, which isn't hard to confuse Danny. Here it is. So this person here, how am I going to remember this guy? So I'm going to call this, I'm going to call $25 trader. The $25 trader, $25, I'm going to go $25 / $23 trader. And then I'm going to put him in the ID, and then we're going to watch this guy. Because if this guy pops up again, it's going to jog my memory. Whoops, start. Right, and that means that if I come through here and I can go view all transactions, and what we could do is we go right back and see all his transactions here, and this guy has done heaps of trading. So 46 days ago, he's done, I'm guessing, 50 trades, and if I pick this one here, which opens up a new window, no wonder people want this trading bot back if you've got figures like this. So this guy's figured out how to crack the enigma, and once again, he's done a $25 trade and he's consistently made $23. Isn't that incredible? So he's milking the system. He's turning his flash loan money basically into real money. Now that there is worth looking at. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually put this guy into the Avenger chat room, and they're going to go through there and chop him up and dissect him. So there we're going to go here. Where is it? Telegram. WhatsApp. Where's my WhatsApp going? Oh, there it is. I must have shut it down. Check out this trader. And I'm going to put their address. And then I'm going to also put the tag so they can all call them the same. Don't know if that works. I have tagged them as, yeah, that's really amazing. So there's somebody else. I haven't seen a pattern like that before, but that certainly is interesting. Right, so what have we got here in Avengers? Is anyone else understand this as the test link will go back live, not the MVP live? Oh, no, you obviously, that's amazing. Where'd you get that one from? That's brilliant. I'm just reading something in the chat room at the moment. And it says, yes, exactly what I posted above is for Dapp to come back online and not MVPT. This shouldn't have been cleared. This should have been clearer when announced over 12 hours ago. Oh my goodness. So that is just, that is a scream. I have to actually copy that into something so we can actually see that better. So a lot of the announcements are just unbelievable. So let me get something up here. So we've got things coming in right now. Let's go here. So this is the message that we just received, and it says, is there anyone else understand this, as the test link will go back live and not the minimum viable product live? Yes, exactly what I posted above. It's for Dapp to come back online and not MVP. This should have been clearer when announced over 12 hours ago. So what are they talking about, ladies and gentlemen? Well, they're talking about this. We are thrilled to announce the tremendous effort. The Boomerang Dapp is set to go live for testing, not the test site. Thanks to the invaluable contributions of our community testers, we've successfully expanded our list of trading pairs, assuring smoother execution across the board. Stay tuned for further instructions and updates from Shavez himself as we prepare for the monumental launch. Get ready to experience the power of Boomerang firsthand. Now, that's the announcement that we should be reading, but this is the reality of what actually has happened today. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you are getting played like circus animals. Isn't that just our case? Let's see if there's any other announcements coming in. Okay, Shavez is just lucky. No, that means going live. That will be okay. So then the next one that we got was this one. Okay, guys, Shavez has just let Lucky know what he means by going live is that the Dapp will be up again for testing trades. Why didn't they just say that? The Dapp's got to be put back. This bullshit. To clarify, going live means the Dapp is back up after maintenance. Oh my God, this is funny. We are still getting ready for deployment. Oh, this is funny. We're getting ready for deployment since March the 1st. Are you shitting me? Okay, a deployment means the action of getting ready and bringing resources into effective action. Am I reading that right? I hope so. We are ever so close. Oh, so close. Wait for the official word from Shavez. Well, we were waiting. Everyone was waiting in the Zoom meetings. That was just chaos. You can't make this shit up. Oh, let's see what else we've got here. Okay, let's have a look. There's another message here. We've got all messages coming in. We're doing them backwards, but anyway, you're getting the idea. MVP will soon, and hopefully Shavez will give us an update on Wednesday's Zoom, which is a couple of days away. In the meantime, Boomerang Dapp should be back online in a few hours, as the announcement earlier today. That's not what the announcement said, ladies and gentlemen. Not 100% sure yet, but it seems like we'll be going back to this link. What? Not 100% sure yet, but I think we'll be going. Don't think. Let's wait for the announcement. But remember, no other links for Boomerang. Not sure. Ask admin. Okay. Right. Okay. So if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, unfortunately, if you do go to that site, and let's say you type in, let's put this site over here so you can all see this window. Hold it. Let's see if we can get this. So this is a Firefox window, and just for Rob benefit, yesterday I installed Firefox. Well, I actually already had it installed, but I forgot I did. But anyway, that'll be true. And then you type in the address, which is app-boomerang.trade. You type it in, and straight away you get this message. So that's what they've got to look forward to. And then you might think, well, let's go to the testing link, and it's testing. What do we call it? Testing, such a stupid domain, boomerang, erang.trade. And hit that there, and boom, you get the same warning. So don't worry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's see if we can find any other crucial announcements for you guys. Let's see what else we've got here. We've got a few more phone numbers to look up. Thank you very much, Bob. I'm just going through the Avenger chat room. and seeing if there's any other announcements that I need to show you guys. YouTube. What's this here? 50-50. Music. 54 UK prime time. Oh, that's something I wouldn't mind doing. We didn't do that, did we? UK prime time. We did manage to get a link through. Oh, this is today. Good stuff, guys. Well, let's put this back on a normal window. I'm going to put this over here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to here. And we're going to share that tab. Get rid of that one there. And we're going to stop and see if there's anything that we missed. Share screen. And then we'll call it quits after this one. We're going to go Chrome tab. Hold up. We need to put that one there. Zoom, is it? No. Where is it? Right. So we should have a tab. Move from studio. Now let's see what we can do here. We're stopping sharing that. What we're going to do is just going to scout to the end of this, so don't panic.
Why he is so motivated and so enthused.
Goodness, sounds
No tricks happen.
okay. So normal test. Normal test.
So I can get started. So
Oh my God, that sounds atrocious.
I really do appreciate you. Now I know that you are anxious to get back with the person who
No, we're not.
invited you and hear about this opportunity. I'm going to answer that question for you, and that will be this evening at US prime time. Tomorrow, which is Tuesday at UK prime time, and as well as US prime time. US prime time is going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you will raise your virtual hand, you need to have your video on. So, okay? All right. So, Evans, how are you doing today? Please go ahead and unmute and ask the question.
Good evening, good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for such a wonderful presentation. I appreciate it. My question is very minute. Earlier on, I was in the 2 o'clock meeting with David and the rest of the leaders, and I asked a question about me being whitelisted, and one of the ladies told me that if I can see 3 effects amount with the 3 effects from everything from the bottom on main page, then that means I'm whitelisted already, and I saw it at the bottom that I have 500 times 3. So I told them that, but now, when I went to MetaMask wallet, I cannot see what is showing me. I know we're not ready to trade yet, but I want to be able to see it so I can follow. Even if I don't have to click anything, I just want to see the pairs. There's no pair that's showing up. What do I have to do to start this process on my wallet, my MetaMask wallet? That's my question.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, Evans.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, because you're talking about you can't see pairs, and then you're talking about MetaMask wallet, and that's 2 separate things. So your question is a little confusing. You don't see the pairs in MetaMask. Are you talking about going into the Dapp through your MetaMask? You need to unmute yourself.
I did not mute myself. I don't know why it was muted. Sorry. Okay. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, I can't see what that is. Have you gone to the Dapp?
Somewhere, which is it on the MetaMask wallet or?
You go into MetaMask.
Okay.
And then you click on Explorer, the internet browser in Explorer. I mean, when you saw it before, how did you see it before?
Joe, if I may help, he stated a couple of two different things. First of all, he wants to know how can he tell whether he's whitelisted or not. That's one.
Hey, this is interesting though. I'm just looking at this broadcast. It's got 457 participants in the room. So how can they have only that many in a room that was maxed out for 2 hours? And that's because I reckon they were just kicking people out left, right, and center. Because I had 3 Zoom connections. I've actually still got a Zoom connection live waiting for this meeting to start. I must actually shut down some other meetings while I'm talking. Yeah, but it's pretty amazing what they just did. I have to agree with Rob in the comments section here. This is all done as a theatrical performance by the look of it to keep the stimulation of the people going, and it's probably more truth in that than ever, to be honest.
Then two, once he sees that he's whitelisted in Boomerang, then how does he actually go to whether it's the testing?
Shut up, Joe. And also, yeah, Josh, I think you asked me why am I showing these old trades? I still think they're relevant because we're showing that this company was actually doing dubious activities, claiming one thing and obviously delivering another. But even though these are old trades, we don't have any new trades. We haven't had any new trades for quite a long time. In fact, it stopped a long time ago. But I think these trades are very relevant to show people who are just tuned in, who are thinking this is real arbitrage trading, when their own people in their own community are doing, trades where literally are they? Look, like we just showed you a whole line of trades where somebody was doing $25 trades and actually getting $23.50 back every single time they did a trade. I mean, imagine being that person, borrowing a flash loan. You would be going like a monkey. Every time you clicked a button, you're getting $25. It'd be like stealing money. So I think these trades and what has happened in the past is probably, what's that word, derivative, or what's going to happen in the future. And it'll be interesting to see if they did launch and if they use the same patterns that they have in the past. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But anyway, let's go and listen to Cherry.
Yeah, sorry, I got slipped into Saturday support mode there, sorry. Well, right now, you probably won't see your... I can't see what that is.
So he's in the chat. He's showing that he's in the chat. Thank you.
Okay. That looks like it says account 1. That looks like he's on his MetaMask, not on the Dapp. Right. No, you won't see it on MetaMask. You have to go to the Dapp.
Okay. After where?
To the Dapp.
I think this is best for Saturday support.
So let me tell you anyway. So you won't be able to see, you probably won't be able to see. If I log in here, you need, listen, wait, hold on, let me finish. You may not be able to see your flash loan limit. If you saw it before, then it's there. It just may not be synchronized at this moment. Mine is showing now, but it wasn't showing earlier today. So it might be just a case of you may have been connected to the wrong wallet, to the wrong account number in your MetaMask. It's impossible to know without actually being able to look, and today isn't obviously that day. But everything is there. If you want to access it, you need to go to your MetaMask, go into the Explorer, and go to the testing page. And perhaps somebody will be courteous enough to put the testing address in the comments for you to copy. But yeah, that's as much as I can do.
Sorry, Joe. So first he said that if he sees his 3x, 3 times x, then he will know he's whitelisted. I believe what I saw was that he was in his 1. So if you could just explain to him his MetaMask and his...
Yeah, thanks, Josh. It's been an amazing morning, actually. I've been up here. I've been doing this nearly 4 hours. I was up at 5:30 in the morning. The first Zoom meeting that took off was capped at 100 people. So we stayed in there with everyone going, g'day, g'day, g'day. And then that got, the host stopped the meeting. I had 3 connections ready to go. Within seconds, one of them managed to get in. I was in the meeting for about an hour. It was an hour and a half late. And then when it got going, they basically had Joe doing the presentation. And now they're just going on as per normal. But if you got that message from Shavez last night that Rob was talking about, theoretically that was going to launch tonight. But now it's come back to say that they're just going to the testing.app-boomerang.trade link is just out of maintenance mode. And that's what that message was. So they totally lied to the community by saying that they've managed to overcome all these obstacles and they're putting it back into the, they're going to launch the MVP product. And obviously everyone took it as that because the Zoom meetings were just jam-packed with information. They kicked me out. But looking at this meeting that I'm looking at right now, there's 440 people in this meeting. Now that's bullshit because they must be kicking people out or they must disable this meeting or left everyone in the waiting room because there's no way in hell that a meeting that got maxed out within 5 seconds only has 440 people in it. That's what I take from it.
Live, you subscribe to live, and then you go to, because he's using his phone, then go to the phone, go to MetaMask, go to the Explorer, and then be able to go ahead and go into the Dapp. But I don't know which one he's going to. Is he going to do the testing? He won't see his blood listed there 3 times. Then, or is it?
And to be honest, I think Joe actually looks like he's sweating like a rapist at the moment. They must hate what's going on at the moment, and it's out of their control. But Joe's so thick-skinned that he's just battling on regardless.
It's going to be the app, and I don't know if that's
yeah, and it's so hard to see without being able to see his phone. This is my phone right here.
Evan,
yeah. Can you hear me?
Listen, please. That's not the what you mean by seeing your phone. You mean by having you sharing the screen so you will see.
Sorry about the sound. It's pretty hard to hear. Obviously, it's a recording that somebody's posted online or was being broadcasted live at the time, and I've got the sound all wrong.
So we cannot see anything about that thing. And, you're not putting it front. So it's difficult to see it the way that you're showing. That's one.
I'll tell you what.
It's like the blind leading the blind.
Evan, have you got my YouTube playlist? If you go to my YouTube playlist and look at the Boomerang videos, it will show you how to access that. Although the website address has changed now, but it will show you how to access it through MetaMask. Then all you need is the web address, which somebody can perhaps put in the chat if they know it.
So is the Dapp up?
It was before I came onto the Zoom.
Okay.
Isn't that Grace Lady the ugliest lady you know? Personality-wise.
Let me ask you, when did you buy your license?
Oh, here we go.
About 2 weeks now. Okay, then you're not white. You probably won't show your whitelisting yet.
Shavez has said many times that everyone's whitelisted.
After the 5th of April, won't be whitelisted until after we go live. I think that what you've done is seen your 3x in your was account, and that's not where you look.
Code Brown listed.
Okay, that's where I've confused. How do I look to
terrible recording.
I can't show you that now without sharing a screen on that. So your upline should really be the
like,
person.
can we get somebody to ask us a question that will show up all the time?
If you go to my YouTube playlist, perhaps somebody please put the YouTube playlist in the chat.
YouTube playlist in the chat. So we had what looked like about probably about $30,000 worth of people buy licenses today, which is
for the testing
pretty
one.
shocking.
Then this is the
It's just amazing, and the sagas continue. I've also lifted 300,000 out of the wallet, the main wallet for We Are Satoshi and Boomerang. It used to have 100,000, so we've got 330 at the moment.
Hands up. Please, I must see your video in order to call on you.
Huh? So the person recording this looks like, oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah. So then we also had the Indian meeting, which I haven't listened to, and I don't know, but you had. I can never understand this guy when he talks.
पे चला जाएगा. So wish everyone over here in the community all the best. ठीक है, इस दिन का हम वेट कर रहे थे, बट इतना हमने इसको पेशेंटली वेट किया है, बस थोड़ा सा टाइम ओवर है. लेट्स वेट, शो लिटिल मोर पेशेंस. ठीक है, इम्पेशेंट होने से कुछ नहीं होता, ये हमने देख लिया है, राइट. ये टेक्नोलॉजी है, अपने टाइम से होगा, जब भी होगा. हुआ है तो आज हमारे को ये लिंक मिला है. So let's keep our fingers crossed and wait for the instruction.
Wait for
instructions. And then उसके बाद हम कल मिलते हैं यही टाइम पे और आपस में बात करके देखते हैं कि क्या हुआ, कैसे हुआ और आगे कैसे बढ़ेंगे इसके. ठीक है, तब तक हमारे को और भी इंस्ट्रक्शन आ जाएंगी. So thank you all.
Thank
you very much.
Go away.
This is the only thing that I want to tell everyone. और कोई बाकी तो कुछ है ही नहीं. मेरे ख्याल से ये सबसे बड़ा ये है, क्या बोलते हैं, इससे ज्यादा और किसी को न्यूज़ क्या चाहिए. ठीक है, सब रेडी हो गए हैं, हम वेट करते हैं और उसके बाद ट्रेड करते हैं और प्रॉफिट बनाते हैं. और उसके बाद वो जो URL है वो चेंज हो जाएगा और मेन URL पे तो खाली सिंपली चेंज कर देंगे.
That's a pretty big word for me to repeat.
So thank you very much and wish you all the best, including all of us, and happy trading.
Happy
कल
trading.
मिलते हैं यही टाइम पे.
Oh my God, imagine that.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Amit ji,
Rob's
so we
lying,
can
man.
close the session now.
Happy trading.
Yeah, thank you राजीव जी, thank you for this update. तो दोस्तों आप सभी के लिए जो भी राजीव ने बताया उसका एक ट्रक और इम्पोर्टेंट मैसेज समझाने के लिए एक छोटा वीडियो आपके साथ शेयर करूंगा. ये किसी से borrow किया हुआ तो थैंक यू कहूंगा मैं अपने इस डाउनलाइन का जिन्होंने मुझे या फिर हमारी पूरी टीम को हौसला देते हैं. उनका ये मानना है और वो हमेशा से ये कहते आए हैं, इसको जरा सुनिएगा.
थोड़ा सा हौसला बना के रखिए. कुछ ही दिन की बात होती है, हर चीज कुछ ही दिन की होती है. बहुत अच्छे वक्त.
Like Indian and German.
Oh, it does really. I'm just trying to find a Josh. He's just made a valid point. So this is what's happening at the moment. We've got the village people. This is when Shavez. We got told by the community that Shavez had a heart attack, and literally was taken to hospital. So I did a thumbnail about how the village people are upset and how they're going to come after him. And this is really, this is pitchforks and torches of the village licenses holders coming after Shavez. And no wonder Shavez was having a heart attack. The other one that was quite interesting was just while I found it, looking through the photos, this is actually trade 11. And this was a mock-up, what looks like a mock-up of the inside view of trade 11. And you can see that they've actually mocked up exactly the same looking trades. The only real difference is the fact that these numbers have got stupid numbers after them. And also there was another there's quite a few platforms coming out, and they keep announcing stuff like other companies are on their tail and catching them, and it's taken us 5 months to get where we are. And this screenshot come out, and Tracy got on there, and basically Tracy, I believe, is part of the corporate team, and he was going, "Oh my goodness, these companies are just copying everything that we're doing because we're doing so well." And blah. But that was the picture. So I'm just going to look to see if there's any other shots. So this morning, just in a recap, we basically got this message, basically saying that everyone. We're going to launch. Rob and I read it the same way. I was talking to Rob last night at I think at 2:30 in the morning, nearly, on the phone, and we were saying, "Are you getting up tomorrow?" So I got up in the morning. I was here about 5:30, and obviously had a lot of trouble getting in here. But we're thrilled to announce, after tremendous effort, the Boomerang Dapp is set to go live this evening. The Boomerang Dapp isn't the testing site. The Boomerang Dapp is actually the real site, if you want my opinion. And then you've got thanks to the invaluable contributions from our community testers. So that's telling us that all the testing's been done. If you read that way, we've successfully expanded our first list of trading peers, assuring a smoother execution across the board. Accolades of, pelting one's chest and all that. Stay tuned for further instructions and updates from Shavez. So that's why everyone jumped in the meeting this morning. From Shavez himself, as well prepared for this monumental launch. So no one's given us a launch date, so everyone's assumed that the launch was going to happen at 12 o'clock at night. What did they say? Dapp is set to go live. The Dapp is set to go live this evening. Get ready to experience the power of Boomerang firsthand. Wow, what a load of rubbish that is, eh? But unfortunately, what I don't like about it is I'm looking at the wallet address, and people have actually bought a lot of tokens and wallets. You know, $500, $500, 54, $500, 54, $500, $500, $100, 504, $1,000, 504. That's in the last 4 hours. And then we go to page 2, and in the last 7 hours since the announcement, look at this, kids. 500, 500, 1,276, 50, 500, 560, 50, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500,
What do we got to tell you people?
yeah. And look, and the money goes in and the money goes out. If I click on the out button, you can see that the money is still being siphoned out. So this could have just been another, let's get a little bit more money out of people. And, you know, so here's $5,000 being lifted off the platform and then getting lifted out like gold bars. 5,872, don't know why. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. So that was basically 10, 20, 30, $31,000 worth of money being lifted off the platform in the last 24 hours. But this wallet had 660 in it just a few days ago. I can't remember when I last looked. And then the other day had $5.6 million, and all of it's been lifted out. What are they doing with the money? Why do they need to move the money around? You tell me, I'll tell you. You tell me when you know, and I'll tell you. It's just crazy, eh, Richard? Yeah. So we've got a few messages here from Flatpacker. Flatpacker, you're still on the bandwagon of saying that they're going to pull this off. Trade 11 does that, say 11%. Interesting. Cake versus bake. Okay. 11% profit would be better. That's funny. Per day, Josh. Yeah, that's what they'll claim. So just imagine this for a minute. Shavez has come out and he's told everyone that he's been testing the Dapp. And we can't see the test, even though we have all the smart contracts that we think they're using. If there's any more that you know of, please let us know. And he's been getting consistently 4% trades out there. Now, we can't see them anywhere. That is just a total false claim. It's full of donkey poo.
You know why?
Why is that?
You know why?
Tell me.
Because it's a demo. It's a demo within a simulation, Blacker.
A demo in a simulation. Above my pay scale.
He's creating a video game within a simulation of arbitrage.
I don't know what he's doing.
All the
Richard.
pairs.
He's making me tired.
All the pairs are just for fun. I know. We all need a nap. But it's a scam. It's a scam.
And look, and the real fun part of the Trade 11 site, it's built on Wix. For God's sake. A site built on Wix. I mean, honestly, man, that's just the worst shit ever. I've been building websites since 1994. I used to have Christchurch, my hometown's first internet cafe. And somebody come in one day and asked them if we'd hire them as a freelance website developer. Never knew what one of those were. But after a week, I knew how to cut and paste HTML code and copy anyone's website. And I think that was back in 94. I think I got a 486 SX25 computer in 1993. And I bought it for $2,000. And the guy that sold it to me, I said, I'll give you $2,200 if you show me how to use the damn thing. And it had Windows 3.1 on it. And I think, 3.1 was probably the best one to ever start on because you had DOS and you had to learn DOS commands. And so you learned a little bit about programming, which is quite exciting. And then it went to 3.11 and then it went to Windows 95. And I used to get on the internet back then, you actually had to dial up bulletin boards and you'd get a phone number, dial up a bulletin board. And when you dialed up the phone number, you put a diskette in. It was a 3.5-inch floppy, not the 5.1 floppies. And then you'd get 7 disks. And then you would install those disks on your computer, set up TCP IP, configure it, and then voila, you're on the internet. And then what I did is I decided that was really hard to figure out how to do. So I started providing a service where I would set up the internet on people's computers. Now, I don't know if you ever heard of Richard Hadley. Well, I put him on the internet. Have you ever heard of Jason Gunn? Well, I put him on the internet. And there was another guy called James Daniels and Ken Ellis. I was listening to the radio one day, and on the radio they said, hey, we want to get on the internet. Can somebody contact Danny DeHeck? And I used to be like quite well known. I called myself New Zealand's mobile internet consultant. And that's what I used to do. So I'm a wee bit savvy on, code a little bit. Like Rob said the other day, he was actually learnt programming at school. So we were probably a little bit smarter than the average bear, but we're not like Java programmers and clever. The code they do these days is just amazing. But I do know one thing. ChatGPT is like life-changing for a dyslexic person. The other day I went to ChatGPT and I said, please write me a smart contract that looks like I'm doing real arbitrage trading. Bang, out it comes. So I just make up a smart contract, chuck that in there, and voila, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, as Rob would say. All right, I'm just going to read the comments. I think we're going to call it quits here. Josh is going to get my own toaster oven. Sounds good to me. Flat packer. I'm amazed you're still hanging these ropes. So good on you, mate. You must have pretty thick skin. I don't know how many times I say it here. I do not have a Boomerang license. No, we don't believe you, mate. I'm here as a viewer.
Yeah, you got Chavez's Boomerang.
Yeah. But how can you say you don't have a Boomerang license, right? And you probably don't. And then claim that Shavez is going to make this happen. And you said it is possible that Shavez could actually bring aliens from outer space and bring them back to Earth, and they're going to build a colony where people can actually have a beautiful life exchanging money. I don't know. I'm here as a viewer, and you're more than welcome. We truly are. I'm not promoting anything. I am. If you go to trade11.net and sign up, make sure you use the username DeHeck, because I signed up the other day because I figured if I can't make enough money doing my YouTube channel and people don't believe I'm true and genuine trying to save them, they might as well sign up on trade11.net and use the username DeHeck, and I'll get a commission. I wonder if anyone's done it. I think somebody has signed up because Bob said something about that. Anyway, I said, I have my own business. I wonder what you do. You said something about being a doctor the other day. I don't know if I want you operating on me. Just saying at the moment, I don't need platforms like this. Why sit here and say that you think Shavez can pull this off if you don't really care about what we're looking at? That's why we sort of give you a hard time, Mr. Flatpacker. Okay, what have we got? We've got, I'm watching your stream while playing. Ah, right. So you're a gamer. Well, there you go. And let's explain tank. And if you know what I call it Flatpacker, but Flak Panzer is actually a German tank. Is that right? And it's probably one of the games. Flatpacker. I like Flatpacker. Okay. And then Rob's come back and gone, laugh out loud. What? Poor buggers getting their hopes. That was nuts. I know. I feel sorry for them. It was like a swarm of bees, and the mother bees come out of the hive, and she's going, I might go for a morning flight, which is Shavez. And they fly all around the world saying, I might land, and we might start making honey today. And then it lands, and all the other bees go, and they're all on top of the queen bee going, we love the queen bee. And we had somebody come into the room and actually says, Shavez, we love you, Shavez. And I thought, oh my God, did somebody really come into my room and say they love Shavez?
Yep. That's the Flacker equivalent. We don't need you to put in secret messages to Shavez if you have his Boomerang.
Yeah.
Just give us the wallet address where he gets 4%, and we'll go do an investigation. Otherwise, we're still waiting for you to bring that evidence that you said you're going to go home and do.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, there is no evidence. All these people that give us a hard time. I'm not actually talking about you, Flatpacker. I'm talking about all the other people. They have no evidence. They don't even try to challenge us, and we're sort of getting like, come on, why don't you challenge us? Give us a reason. I'm trying to find something clever here. Oh, there we are. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be sort of like groovy to challenge us? Wouldn't that be fun? Challenge me. Come on, challenge us.
Go into the Avenger chat.
All right, we got something good in there, have we?
Your personal chat, not the Avenger chat. Actually.
Okay, it's not one of those new. It's not one of those new pictures, is it?
Just check.
Okay.
Check a new burrito. Yeah, check your new burrito.
Okay. Last comment regarding the launch. Joe says that they will go into live testing tonight. Real trades are going to be through, but on the testing link. Yeah, and I did pick that up. Is that what you wanted me to read? Anonymous person? We have a new Avenger. We have a new Avenger that no one knows. They are in anonymous mode. We have what we call transparent. Transparent is an information beacon providing us lots of information. And one of these transparent messages has just come through right now, and I will think about how I'm going to get that on the screen. 1 minute, please, caller. We are going to bring up a screenshot from Transparent. So that's our new handle for our new Avenger. This Avenger is, let's just say, more powerful than the average whistleblower. They understand the internet like I understand a new pair of undies. They have gone to different lengths to prove their due diligence. They have paid us lots of money. They've done everything known to man to earn the wings as a proper Avenger. Oops, wrong window. Let's get that to the right window. Coming back here now. Okay, window, click. Right, here we go. Here's the official announcement from the, looks like German. Is that, no, Russian room. Let me try to read this like a professional that I am. Boomerang AI is being tested. Let me introduce you to a revolutionary solution that will change the way you think about trading and financial freedom. I'm proud to announce that the driving force
You want some help, Danny?
behind the breakthrough. I'm trying to read it properly. It's a problem.
All right, I'm sorry. All right,
I know.
start backwards
Yeah.
and work your way up.
Okay. You could read it for me. It'd be quite easy. But let's say I'm.
Send it to me.
It's too complicated. Let's just let's keep it simple. So where are we up to? I'm proud to announce that the driving force behind our breakthrough product, Boomerang AI, is none other than this is funny. GPT-4 Turbo Artificial Intelligence, the most advanced language model available today.
They named it.
Our Boomerang AI application is built on the basis of artificial intelligence and guarantees complete ... Hey, look, there's a Russian link. Oh, let's go there. See if I can get that link going, eh? 1 minute, please, caller. Oh, the things are happening. There's a Russian link. This is going to be good. Now, this is probably going to have more flashing lights than the average beer. All right, 1 minute, please, caller. I will bring up that URL with a bit of luck. Have you already gone there, Transparent? Do you know who Transparent is, Rich?
Nope.
Good. That's the way. So Transparent's our new secret person.
I know all secrets.
Yeah, I'm no good at keeping secrets, so it's going to be hard. I don't know how long it's going to last, but let's call them, not they, not her, not him, not it, but them, Transparent. Okay, so this is the Russian version of something to do with something. And it's got copyright AI at the bottom. And I wonder if they've got translate to English. Dogecoin. Where's the translate to English when you need it? No. Let's go. Now I'm going to try the rest of that URL. Okay, you ready? Here it is. The Russian website is loading. What have we got? A load of bollocks. What a load of bollocks. Richard, you need to say that.
What, bullets?
What a load of bollocks. So this is look at it, man. Look at this.
This is bullets.
Duck. What's this? Duck flak. Incoming flak. duck flag, that's quite true. Right, now this is AI. This is in Russian. What the heck? I tell you what, though. Oh, this is actually an official This is actually an official letter. Let's just go to ChatGPT and ask it to translate.
Oh, you're reading two things at once.
Well, I've gone to the link. They've obviously, that's a snippet.
Josh said, duck flag, incoming flag.
Hey, hold it. What we got? Oh, there's lots coming in there. Hold it. We'll just, what we're going to do is ask ChatGPT, please translate to English. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Russian. So it says, okay, so this is basically the same announcement, but let's have a wee read. Let's see if we can get it. So this has been translated to English. We'll just see what we can do. Might not work. We'll give it a go.
Boomerang AI undergoes testing. Allow me to introduce you to a revolutionary solution that will change your perception of trading and financial freedom. I am proud to announce that the driving force behind our cutting-edge product Boomerang AI is none other than the GPT-4 Turbo Artificial Intelligence, the most advanced language model to date.
No
A
way.
Boomerang AI application is built on artificial intelligence and guarantees full automation of arbitrage trading on DeFi exchanges, eliminating the possibility of unprofitable trades. On average, each trade brings an impressive 1% return. Imagine the limitless possibilities of earning $1,000 or more daily, and this opportunity is available to everyone, regardless of experience. But the most exciting part is that you can achieve financial success without any personal investments. Thanks to a strategic partnership with AAVE, we provide you access to flash loans starting from $100,000, ensuring the necessary liquidity for trading. Each trade involves $1,500, which at a 1% return will bring you $15 in net profit. One trade takes only 1 to 3 minutes, and within 5 to 7 hours of work, you can easily earn $1,500. Create guaranteed success for yourself with Boomerang AI. Our company is officially registered as a DAO in the USA, confirming its legitimacy and reliability. Don't miss out on this opportunity to leverage artificial intelligence for achieving financial freedom. Join us today and start your journey to prosperity.
Join us today and start your journey.
Okay, two biggest red flags. You go first, Danny.
Well, the first one I see, just because it's a friggin' DAO doesn't mean it confirms it's legitimate. It just means it's registered as a company that can do any activity until somebody takes them to court. That's my one liner.
Name your banana tree. Yeah, you can name your banana tree a DAO. Okay, number one.
Yep.
Number one flag.
Boom.
Is they called it an opportunity.
Oh, true.
So what can the opportunity do for you, Blocker?
Yeah. Hey, look.
We're in the army now.
Hey, if you guys, if you help us crack the enigma of this AI trading bot, we will give you a quick lap around the racetrack in Richard's truck. He's willing to go around the Nuremberg ring, driving the truck, and he'll take you for a quick lap around the truck if you can figure out how to crack the enigma. It's not going to be hard, but what we need to crack is Shavez bulls. We need those cracked because it's friggin'
Number one. The second to number one is the DAO.
The
I
DAO.
just wasn't going to put it like how you put it.
Yeah.
They don't need to mention. They don't need to mention anything about who they are.
No.
That's not how a product gets launched. Apple doesn't go, we have the biggest apples in the world. Now buy my brand new tablet pen or whatever they call it. You know,
True.
they don't care about the apples.
No.
They're talking about the tech.
The tech.
And
the tech.
you see how they gloss over the tech with the opportunity spiel, the numbers, that you make it look flashy, make it look dreamy, make it look like the greatest opportunity to come between Grace and Lucky's lay. I mean, Shavez's what was I going to say?
Haven't quite got into mind reading yet, Rich, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say something that's not PG for Rob's calls anymore. But
GT.
Rob, what do you say? What's your two red flags, Rob?
What is it?
Since Flecker doesn't want to talk no more.
Hey, now what you say is, oh no, Flecker's posted something up here. What does the fox say? Ooh, boo, 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 boo.
Flatpack is away again. And so let's poor Flatpack. He does do well. Keep
he's
coming
back.
back in.
Hey,
He's
Rich.
back.
I'm not like you,
Oh.
who bought in originally into Waz concept. Oh, so it's not just a concept. He's trying to understand if it's a concept.
No,
I said it's possible that it's a medbot, but again, I can't find a person to read the smart contract. Yeah, we already heard you say that.
Yeah, but
To
the thing is,
verify that it is really a med.
the only one talking about MoveBot.
So I'm waiting for Shavez to see it come out real. So why don't you go stay the night over at Grace's if you can't sleep with Shavez no more?
And we haven't actually heard Shavez say anything about MoveBots yet. Maybe he will get some ideas from our channel and start talking about
Right,
MoveBots.
but you can play video games all night with Grace.
Are you playing with Grace?
She's into pizza. She's into making dinner and everything. Don't you remember?
Have you seen Grace naked? Oh, sorry.
Grace was in the service. Grace was in the service.
Oh, she's in the army. Yeah, that's right.
She was in the service, so when she goes over to fight the Germans, Blackpacker might take her in.
Hey, don't
So
mention
you
the war.
Might have one up. You might have one up with her, Blacker.
Don't mention the war.
Okay, don't mention the war no more.
Yeah, don't oh my goodness. Oh buddy. Oh well, I think we're done. I think I don't know if I want to go. I don't want to stay on until 11, but I do have to tune in at 11, don't I? I have to listen to see what's happening. But there's I do think it was an advertising stunt though.
Come and anyone score.
I think this was an advertising stunt, don't you? It does.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
just
it is.
yeah,
Whatever it is.
yeah, because it's just
Blacker,
you know.
Blacker, from the first hyper that you were ever involved with till now, what product was an actual product? And don't mention a medbot.
Yeah, it's kind of like a flat.
Exactly. That's the dead air. That's the dead air that you create, Blacker, right there.
But I think if I was on the Titanic with Flacker, I think he would say, "Look, I know everyone's leaving the boat and jumping into the cold, freezing water, and I know the boat's on a 47-degree angle, and I know the band's still playing, but I do think the captain can get control of the boat a little bit more because he's going to use this new tool that stops boats from leaking and sinking. And I think that this new tool is going to be delivered with helicopters that haven't been designed yet because but if they do design these helicopters, they will drop off this new tool and they'll stop this boat from sinking. And you go to Flatpack and you go, do you realize the water's up to your waist, mate? Save the servers. And he's going, yeah, but I still think that the captain can get the water out of the boat before it goes down. And you go, how long has this boat been sinking for? Well, it's been sinking since the 1st of March. Oh, right. No, I think he can still save the boat.
Yeah.
You know, is that what we're doing?
You're describing him having a conversation with Shavez in his sleep. He heard all the plans while they were sleeping.
Yeah.
While Shavez was sleeping.
Yeah. I know. It's just funny, really.
Currently, he lives with his mom and his dad.
Hey, don't you knock living with your mum. It's a good. Oh no, you don't. No, it's not
I'm
good.
not knocking nothing. I'm going to see my mom tomorrow.
Oh, my mum rang me up the other day. Wanted to say good day. Missing her son, which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. So let's think. So please, sir, more glue.
He said glue.
Oh,
Captain. You do it the best, Danny. Come on.
Yeah. So meanwhile, the Titan is now under the water, and there's a little air pocket. I can still breathe.
Do it.
I can still
I'll be
breathe.
a minion.
Yeah. Boop. Oh, goes away. Oh, Flatback is back. Come on, mate. You're taking a beating.
Did you see the Three Stooges? You saw the Three Stooges I sent you?
Not yet. No.
Can you play it? Can you play it for YouTube?
No, I can't because it's probably got music in it, and it just like
It doesn't have no music.
I don't trust you,
Only-
Roach. I don't trust you, mate. I've seen
Dude,
your last time I got.
Blackbacker, this Three Stooges explains it all, man.
Yeah. After all the insults you throw at me, why would anyone from the company come on your show? Thanks for all the insults. I don't care. Well, that's fine, mate. That's fine.
Because we know that you're part of the company.
Well, let's break down the message. Why would anyone come on the company? Now, even when we were normal and we weren't sleep deprived, we handed out a nice gentle hand to Shavez and we went, "Hey, Shavez, matey, mate. I'm Danny the Heck. I'm a New Zealander. I love the green green country we live in, and we live in the land of the white long cloud. Can you please come on to our show? We'll even do a haka, and we'll do all the things, and we'll let you come in here and explain to us. He didn't want to. In fact, Richard was one of the ones that texted me when Shavez gave my phone number out to everyone in the Zoom meeting. And they said, text Danny de Heck and tell him that we're going to give him a free miner. And and then I replied to all those 20 texts, and Richard was one of those people. I replied to Richard 12 times. And then eventually Richard wrote back and said, I thought you were full of shit, but I've started listening to your videos. And I said, can you please tell Shavez? And I got to ask Shavez on that meeting. I said, hi, how you doing, guys? Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. He said, you can ask me any question you want, Danny boy. And I said, can you tell me what happened to where did you get the $260 million from the advertising budget for We Are All Satoshi? And he goes, you don't understand. You don't understand what it's all about. You haven't been listening to our Zoom meetings. We don't have to tell you where that money comes from. It's all built into the structure of the company. So the structure of the company that said 68% of the money that comes into We Are All Satoshi went into the marketing budget. And I said, wow. Well, if that's the case, how come there isn't $114 million sitting in the Vault Horizon then? Because that's 30% of the 260 blah, 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 blah. And
Yep.
he
And
could,
at
yep.
that point, he knew that he had gotten away scot-free without Sam being involved in it.
Yeah. And then, you know what happened? He kicked me out of the Zoom meeting. Didn't want to answer my question. Don't want to know the truth. Don't want him in there. He does know what he's talking about.
Yep.
And in the meantime, all the money went from one Vault Horizon to another Vault Horizon. And then for a month, there was no money in the second Vault Horizon. I said, where did all the money go? Tell me, where did money go? Where did money go? And then all of a sudden he had to come up with something because he must have been watching my YouTube video and they said, we moved it. I said, where did you move it to? It said on Cash Bank. You mean you put it in an Indian bank that claims they can pay 36% per year, Adam, if you give them all your money?
That was probably part of Hyper.
And then we found that Sam Lee was promoting Cash Bank. About 10 months prior, he was asked to be a speaker on the stage when Cash Bank was doing some launch somewhere. And then we found the same guy that was running that event doing another event where Pavel was on the stage. And we thought, oh, they're not all connected. Anyway, but then Shavez said, hold on a minute, hold on to the community. We're going to provide you a certificate.
Go from watermelons to pumpkins, and then we can have bananas.
Bananas are better. We're going to provide you a certificate to prove that we have the money in the shady bank. So then
I've been a developer all along.
And then Crypto G came out and did a whole video showing that there's no such money. And then we had Gobi on the phone with me. For an hour and a half, I had to put up with Gobi. Please don't tell people this.
Try to sell him.
Don't tell me this.
We tried to sell him away from Woz. He tried to sell Danny to get away from Woz.
Yeah, he was trying to tell me. He's telling me about Alf Union. This is Alf Union. And he said, I've made 300% profit in the few time. And then next thing he says, we're trying to get Shavez to liquidate the Vault Horizon. I said, really? How's that going to happen? I said, what are you going to do with the money? He said, well, I'm going to use it to pay back my community because my community wants to kill me because I promoted We Are All Satoshi and we lost all our money. And now I'm trying to get the money from the Vault Horizon so I can pay back my community. And if you get on the YouTube and tell everyone about it, I might lose that opportunity. So what happened? Well, Tammy went, Gobi went, because they
you left out about him pimping his children.
Oh, yes, I had to watch him bounce his...
Gobi pimped out his child to sell Alf Union.
No. What actually happened is Gobi found out that Carl Miller likes children, and then he freaked out and took his children off the internet. But in the meantime, back on the farm, Gobi, I believe, found out there was no money in the Vault Horizon. That was just a load of bullshit. Crypto G basically proved that true on his video because he looks at the blockchain because the blockchain don't lie. And we never saw a certificate. Shavez now later claims that Carl Miller claims there's nothing wrong with We Are All Satoshi and the bridge isn't broken. They simply don't have any money. And now we're waiting for Boomerang trading to commence. And I topped up their wallet address. Listen to what I'm saying. I topped up their wallet addresses with $5 that I worked friggin' hard getting money out of Crypto G and Susie Stealth at the time. They all donated. They gave me money, and then we put that money into the Woz 0x33 account,
and people started trading again. That's right. And then Flatpacker come along and said, that doesn't mean shit. He said, basically said, that doesn't mean shit because you might have just got,
never existed on Mars.
he said, you might have just got part of the chain working again. And I go, oh, okay, then thanks for making my life so incredibly hard. Just so happens I put money into here and people started trading again and the people were happy again because they were able to trade. But potentially the chain was this long and I just managed to get that part of it going. So now I call it a bracelet. And I got my bracelet around my wrist and I go, I fixed the arbitrage trading. And then today we're meant to have arbitrage trading. So that's sort of an unofficial launch today, wasn't it?
Yeah, but let me help you before you get to Boomerang.
Okay. Well, there's
You just left out what Rob did a special on with Trashit. He tried to explain that there's this thing called swap and bridge.
Slippage.
If when this thing actually goes live, Flecker, and Shavez introduces a bridge, and the bridge is going to be able to get your money because MetaMask shut down this platform, are you going to listen to what Danny just broke down? Or are you going to go to Rob's video and see that Trashit does not even bring up the bridge operates anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
That's very
what
true.
He said.
Yeah, that's right. I'm tired, I think. I need to go back to
Play
bed.
the free student.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just saw it. I don't think it's good music. It's probably copyrighted material. Let's see what we can do. We'll have a bit of fun anyway. 21 people can watch this. There we go. Right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for a good time? Here we go. Let's do a refresh on this. Let's see if we get sound. Here we
How
go.
about the $20 you owe me? Oh, yeah. Well, I only got 10, so here's 10. I owe you 10. Thanks. Hey, Mo, you owe me 20. Well, here's 10. I'll owe you 10. You owe me 20. Here's 10. I owe you 10. Here's the 10 I owe you. Here's the 10 I owe you. Here's the 10 I owe you. Good. Now we're all even. How about the $20 you owe me? Oh, yeah. Well, I only got 10, so here's...
That's complicated.
That is so funny, man.
And that's what they're doing with this scam, isn't it? Really? They're just passing money around.
Burrito, that's what I would watch after school.
Have we got any more messages from Transparent? Let's have a look. I'll just bring up Transparent messages. Transparent's our deep cover under agent cover. All right, we're out of here. Oh, that's two. All right, hey, that's brilliant, guys. I hope you've enjoyed that. That's my show. 4 hours and 37 minutes of my life that I'll never get back.
Rock on.
Just in short, there was an announcement. There was going to be a short. There was a scurry of everyone rushing to the Zoom meetings to stand there and look for the God Almighty. And then somebody come out and said, "What's the meaning of life?" And the computer went 42.